They can just hear us BS most of the time. No copyright
Yep.
sounds. But I'll turn it down in my ears. It's loud. Just for background. I don't need it loud. I like Migu's pillow better though. His looks better than mine. Adjust it. There we go. Oh, back in up. I'll leave that flash drive in for now. It's not gonna hurt anything. Oh crap! I have to get my camera set up. I have it sitting right here. I just don't have it hooked up right now.
I'll just be using my phone on a tripod, so.
Well, I don't have. Well, actually, I do have something, but it'll track my face right now. So I'm like, no, I don't want you to track my face. I need you to look here. It's supposed to help my wife's aunt with cameras, I guess, at some point. She does like a cooking show. So it's kind of cool. I was like, yeah, cool. So I gotta help her set them up, I guess, or something. I'm like, fine. Probably be on. We go over for dinner. Hey, can you help me set these up?
Yeah, probably.
No, I just have to hook the camera back up and everything. I just move it out of the way because I'm like, I don't want it in my way right now. Actually, I have two cameras hooked up. Found the other webcam, I just hooked it up, and then I took the other one and put it on a tripod, but I took it off. It's kind of on a tripod, but it's moving around way too much right now. Oh, no wonder. I got a cable wrapped around here. Yay. Why is this cable not hooked up where it's supposed to be? Because it's not hooked up. Oh god, this is good. I told you I locked our dumpster at work.
Yeah.
So to keep the birds out and keep people from mainly throwing their own personal trash in it, I get there. We're sitting there. My wife pulls up with me. I'm sitting in the passenger seat, and like birds are just sitting there. The crows. I come out from just checking the fridge freezer. I can't check nothing else in this building because they got the stuff all over the floor. So I'm like, okay, check the boiler. Okay, everything's good. Lock it up.
Yeah.
I set the alarm. I go to close the door, and as I'm closing the door, I'm looking at the dumpster. There's something in the dumpster moving. I'm like, how did it get in? It's a crow inside the dumpster. It can't get out. So I had to go over, unlock the dumpster, open it up just enough. Okay, get out of there. I'm like, how did you get in the first place? There is no big enough gap. And I'm like, okay, I'm not going to question it. Just go on, close it back up, lock it. It's just like, because it caught my attention. I was like, you weren't in there before. How did you get in? Or were you in there and I just couldn't see you? Because I'm like, yeah, my wife's like, your buddies are trying to tell you, hey, you're stuck in there, dummy. He was probably passing them.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, they're laughing at him. He's the one with all the food. He's like, I got all the food. Screw you. I'm good. I wouldn't want to eat it, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeehaw. What? Right there. What? We're not doing that yet. We're going to do the session first. She's standing here. I'm streaming right now. You coming to ask that question?
Yeah, we're saving that for the end.
Yeah, that's for the aftermath. And I'm not cutting the lemon right now. I'm going to wait until we're done, so that way I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
We're.
Yeah.
Or anything else here. Yeah, you whatever. No, you never mind. Ugh. Oh, I can't turn on the web page yet because I want to surprise you guys. It's not much. I mean, it's just something. So. What's this?
All right.
Oh,
Close
it's
out
not.
of that, and then start getting set up here.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll just eat some of my mini.
She she loves the pretzels, Dave.
Thank you.
She says thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
She's sitting there eating.
In the fuck.
What? You what?
What?
What? Who? Ooh, those are nice. Those are so. Oh.
Rage?
No, not Rage. I'm watching the newest episode of Jobless Reincarnation.
Oh.
I like these arcade ones. I want to get those.
I'll just say 11 and 12 are brutal.
Oh shit! I didn't know where to put my binder. Here, jam it out. And I need this. Crap! Where's my stand? Hear me setting up some more.
Phone charged up here.
Those are supposed to be under here, not there. Got the more some shoes on. Oh, that's terrifying.
Why is that terrifying? That's
Because it could mean total devastation.
well, it means that every time we play, so
Yeah.
get used to it.
No. I don't wanna. Alright. Crap, now I gotta find my pen. I keep losing my pen. Oh. Wait, is it in here? This time it's in here. Oh, you bastard. Shit, what did I do with it? I like that pen. Oh my god, the microphone set up so loud and it's not that loud. The little ratchet I have. Where's my...
Yeah, I could hear it pretty clearly.
Oh, you could? Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
It's a tiny little ratchet I just bought. And I just wanted to get one. Because it pivots. It pivots on the head of it, so you can actually put it straight up on the end. So you can just sit there and twist from the end. Since I've sitting there like I've been taking apart so many things at times with my smaller tools, so
Yeah.
oh, that's right. I've already got this dated for that. So that's what it should technically be titled. Okay, I need my channel. Actually, I need to... here it is. What does it keep saying?
natural produce, like fresh, never frozen prime-grade beef, and our simple.
No, I should have updated it.
Delicious king crab legs with our private selection gourmet potatoes.
I really need to fix that screen too.
Fresh for everyone.
And now you'll find more ways to save on your favorites. When you download digital coupons, you can use up to 5 times in one transaction. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied.
Oh God, what did I just do?
You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
This should be okay. Getting started, but something getting. Oh, I better silence this down. Hush, phone. That reminds me. Yes, you made a mess. Come on. There.
God damn it, mouse!
Squeak! Squeak, squeak, and squeak, squeak.
Squeaky,
Not
squeaky.
that type of squeakies.
Squeak!
I said not that type of squeakies.
Squawk. Squeak, squeak, and squeak, squeaker. You can just go squeak yourself.
This is new.
Is it? Is it really?
No, it's because it's something that wasn't shown in the manga.
Okay. So this should mute both at the same time. So if I don't want to... There we go. Okay, that does work. All right. Oh, come on, load them. Oh, come on. Now it doesn't want to work right. Oh, it's just reloaded in there.
That's sort of working.
Give it. It takes it a moment to load it all. So
Yeah.
today it seems like I'm having every technical difficulty I want.
Mate.
Come on.
It's almost there.
Come on. Yeah, it screwed it up already on me. See, yours turned out. Miku's turned out. Visor's was working.
Mine
got
isn't
screwed.
showing up on stream. Oh, now it is.
Yeah,
mine's
me,
showing.
I can see your guys's before you do, but mine was supposed to be cut out, but it got screwed up. Visor's, I don't know why it's doing that. It was working a moment ago, so I'm trying to kind of fix it. So I cut out the image and literally made it highlighted and or just made it do this. Thanks to Fly Sheep, she helped me out. So I was like, I need some help with this, and she's like, "Oh no, you can do it 2 ways: this one or a different way." This one is starting to give me a headache now. It was working just fine, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, maybe somebody went with OBS. I don't know.
I think it's between Discord and
Yeah, I
site
suppose
I'm
that could
using.
be it too.
Because if I log out of Discord right now and come back, like if I quit, it'll may load up the proper stuff, or at least do the web page the way it should. Because I have to run, I don't have to run the page, but let me close it. I will log out real quick, and you'll still hear me in stream, but I'm just gonna close Discord.
Okay.
Oh, if I can find Discord.
Mhm.
Oh, there it is. I'll be right back. Let's see if it closed it. Yeah, see, it kills it on there. So give it a second, and then I have to. It should log me back in.
Okay.
Here. Now I got to give it a second to repopulate that because it's using mine to do it.
Hmm.
Were you repopulating?
See, it starts.
He's
popping
doing
in
OBS stuff for the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're gonna sit here and look at Nicholas's Cage's face for a little bit.
Thank God I can't. pull that one
Goddamn
up.
no!
I'm still yet to change that.
Why is that your default?
I remember I played such a joke from a long time ago.
See, I don't have that page up there to see that.
So, are you gonna see that movie that Nick Cage is starring in that he's playing himself?
No. I
Say
didn't
what?
know that was a thing.
I've been seeing ads for it because of IGN.
Okay, why?
I forget what the title of the movie is. I just was like, Nick Cage is starring himself. Like, okay.
Didn't need to know that.
Yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna swap channels. And then what it does is it kills it, and then I come back. Now it starts functioning, but Visors isn't. Yay.
What?
Fucking hell. If everything, well, Visor doesn't need a picture. How's that? His, I got his
Hold
to work
on.
too.
I got one better.
You can't see that picture.
Oh,
Thank
God.
I got one better, boys.
Oh God.
If I log it out here again. then-
Exit the game. Relaunch it.
Oh no.
What is this shit saying?
I
Logging
still
in.
see Nicolas Cage.
Go ahead and leave the game and re-enter it.
I'm not changing the screen yet.
I'm scared too.
Hang on. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll change the screen. I don't want to. Oh God. Okay. Oh, what the hell?
No. 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 No.
Okay, how do I get rid
No.
of an image off? Can I hide
No.
his?
Why, Dave?
No.
I'm gonna leave my character sheet. up
No.
permanently.
I am not looking at that for the next 3 fucking hours.
That's
I need-
just the default. I still got my fucking Guardian to look at right over here.
Here we go. I'm gonna just cover
But
that.
not
whole
for now.
thing.
You get stuck with this.
I can cover. I'll leave Migu's picture there. Nobody needs to see this. I'm just covering the whole thing. Like no.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for another.
Cursed image.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
very.
All right, let me get my character sheet back up. I do not know why it's not doing. So if I flip back here, it might refresh them. I don't know why. I can't adjust anything right now, so I don't know what I did wrong with it. Yay. Maybe I just close this whole thing. Actually, let me do this, because I can get back to here real quick. to open that back up.
Hold on.
But I need this page first because I want it back online. I'll take this page. Oh, okay. Not take that page. Fine.
Yeah, I need to read things a lot more carefully.
Oh?
So, you know, with the whole background of Crucible Contender, right?
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
So, with skill proficiency, I get intimidation and either athletic or acrobatics, besides from the default ones I get. And I didn't realize this, so I could have had athletics and acrobatics proficiency.
Ah. Well,
Haha,
Oops. Hit the wrong button.
that's a
funny
lesson learned, I
joke.
guess.
Funny joke.
Is life insurance built with you in mind? That means any medical exam
Funny joke.
can be completed in about 10 minutes, with many applicants getting same-day coverage.
Okay, now it's not gonna
from
work at
operating
all. Okay,
carriers.
fuck
With
you.
Ethos, spend
Whatever.
less time sorting through a confusing
I know
application
she said that
process and more
sometimes
time
it
with
is
the loved ones
cantankerous,
you
but
want to protect. Go to ethoslife.com today to apply in minutes. That's ethoslife.com.
Oh, wait, no,
Ethos
let's
is
see.
authorized by California's Ethos Life Insurance Services, not
What's
available in
that?
all states, and prices subject to underwriting and certain alcohol.
Let's see.
Hi everyone, it's Godford. My new album Ayushi is available to stream now on Spotify. Hit the banner to keep listening.
just mute.
Unless I have it wrong somehow. I'm not sure if I have it wrong.
Yeah, man, I'll be honest, like, I haven't looked that thoroughly into like what your background would be. So I don't really remember a whole lot of that as far as what your perks would have been for it.
Come on.
Do I have it wrong? There's those. Two. Intimidation. To insight. Persuasion.
See if I can get this.
Okay, wait, no, I think. Yeah, I think I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. Contender. Intimidation for that part.
Alright, turn that shit off. Man.
No, okay, I think I'm supposed to have 4 proficiencies. I believe.
At this point, I wondered, when was Dave gonna kill me?
I can ask.
Defender.
Just remember, I can make it painful too.
It's not painful. I ain't hurting you in any way.
Not physically.
Yeah, I was mistaken. Damn. so I'm supposed to find 4.
Remember that fucking terrifying scene? Holy shit.
Mm.
I know I'm gonna die.
See, you already know you're
Oh my
gonna
God, it
die,
works.
but that's
It
not
worked.
the real
It
question.
worked. It worked. Fucking
What?
reload.
What?
Fucking reload the session.
Oh wait. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No.
Well, Visor, it's been a pleasure having you on the show.
He instantly died somehow. We don't know what happened.
Yep.
Eat it.
Suddenly, something
Well,
just happened.
Hey, I mean, that frees up my weekend, if you know that's what happens, so. But no, read what it says.
I'm not. No.
I already
Why?
kind of read it,
No.
but the big spider kind of freaks me out a little. So I'm like, nope.
It says, welcome to Australia, passport please, and the spider's name is Dave. Here, I'll fucking change it. Let's see.
Man, I didn't know Dave was a spider. How crazy is that?
Multiple arms.
Alright, if you close it and relaunch it, there's the fucking one that I'll be going with for a while.
Nicolas Cage again.
No, it's not.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But let's just say I'm really looking at Theo about to kill him.
How tightening are you today? Well, alright, need to lower that down. Wish I would remember where I left it, but I understand why it doesn't.
Dave, is that more satisfactory to you?
Should we maybe just go to your character image instead?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll make
I
sure
would-
there's a surprise for you next time we all play.
I'd rather you not.
Probably try to find the most cursed thing I can. I wonder if we can put gifts.
Oh God, I hope not. Why? No.
I can!
Oh God. Why did they give
I
them
know
this
what I'm
power?
putting.
Oh no.
That's right, my facial reactions list.
I'm not refreshing it.
No, you
Nope.
don't have to. No, I can see it next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh no.
Oh no.
I want this one. Go to their page. Why is today the one day I wanted those things to work? Not working.
Scoob, what the fuck is this shit above me?
Alright, let me do this. Close that. Let me kill out of the chat and close this. I'll be back again. Because I don't have it silenced. Alright, now we're gonna try and quit it. Alright, now I need that page back open to here. I think she said I should have this open again. Yeah, now it's refreshing it properly instead of just booting it back up. Now you can hear them chat. Now it's actually trying to do something. Okay.
But
can't
I'm ready
adjust
whenever you
that.
are.
Yeah, it'll fix itself
Yep.
eventually. I don't even know what that says.
Yeah,
Probably gonna
I'm ready. And
power
just
wash
you ready to
some.
go?
Yeah, well, we might as well. I don't care. I'll fix it later. You guys got to see a little bit of something, but
Yeah,
I'll
well,
fix
it's
it.
steady improvements. We're
Yeah,
we're
I'll
working
fix
on
it
them.
later. It'll probably
Yeah.
load in 10, 15 minutes. Watch.
Watch that actually happens, right?
Well, I was told it sometimes might take 10 to 15 minutes sometimes because it's the way the system.
But that's so weird, though. Well, I mean, whatever. I
It's
guess
because it's
I
going
don't.
through Discord to do it, but it's part of their app. Not part of Discord, it's part of the program which runs through the web page to tell it to go do this with these images. So, and it's
That's
actually
fine.
easier than the other way I had. So, I'm just gonna let
Yeah,
it be.
well, we'll work on it. No worries.
Yeah, we got this up. I'm fine with that right now.
Yeah.
I'll dink with this again. I had it working before, so. Da da da.
Alright. Guys, welcome back. Episode 16. Our final show for 2021.
Been doing this for a while.
Right? We started, what was it March or April of this year?
No idea.
I know it was like in this like early spring.
I can look it up.
We'll go back and look, but yeah, like we're not long for a 1 year anniversary.
It's been.
Because we had to take a break for a while there because of
Yeah.
It's a bit of a
pneumonia.
break,
Yeah,
Uh,
life
oh.
and things happen.
Yeah,
We had to
that'd be
take a
good.
break, but yeah. Well, yeah.
I
Did you
will find the-
upload?
I
Yeah, you
did
didn't upload the first episode the same week, did you?
No, I did that
Yeah.
after, so I'm looking at my files to.
Yeah.
So if you want to continue on, I will find
Yeah,
it.
yeah, no worries. But yeah,
Oh, I didn't
we'll
turn
be,
the drive on.
like I said, final show of the year. So exciting stuff as always. If anyone is interested in what we're doing here, dndestinyproject.com, you can check out all of the books downloadable via PDF. Check them out. Show them some love. Without them, this game's not possible.
You don't get to see our chaotic asses.
Yeah, you can
At
get
least
the-
not in this campaign, anyway.
Uh,
yeah.
We'd be scared about doing elsewhere, whatever else we'd be doing.
There's all the
All right. That said, let's go ahead and get right back into it. So, when we last left our heroes, Earl Shale, Elias Norwood, Theo 11, and their ghosts, Diving Bell, Paradox, and Nova, the party had to hold off the fallen inside the vault as their newfound ally, Amelia Allen, Theo, and the ghosts were decrypting the data they had recovered from New York. After they dispatched a couple of shanks that had entered into the vault, the captain called out to surrender or they will drop the cave on top of them. Elias gave them a candid FU in Elixni. Realizing that the fallen could damage the power systems, Amelia alerted the party that they needed to be stopped. Uros and Elias quickly moved to action and dispatched the remaining fallen with deadly efficiency. With the decryption now done, Amelia was left with a choice: to stay here and rebuild, or return to the city and reunite with her lost friends. Reluctant to leave, but realizing she could do no good here, she gathered the remaining of her things, including her analysis tool, and with a tearful goodbye, had collapsed the cave behind them. As the party flies back to the city, Nikon radios the party and informs them that the Awoken have accepted to meet with them to understand the nature of wish magic. As the party lands, Elias speaks with shipwright James to help find Amelia a job and to help settle in as a new sparrow mechanic. The party now takes a few hours to refuel their ships and gather their thoughts as they prepare to head out to the reef. Now, before we get started, everyone is going to get a mission reward for completing what you guys went through. So everyone is going to get 6,000 glimmer and 25 spin metal. So just go ahead and add those to your inventory.
6,000 glimmer.
Yep.
And spin metal.
Yep. 25 spin metal. It's for crafting materials if you do
Ah.
wish to use them. So they'll become a little more prevalent later on down the road here. All right. So when we last, everyone was kind of split off and did their own thing. So you've had a few hours to kind of rest up. Well, so we'll kind of start with Uros. Now you went off. You had a meal. Did you kind of go back to your apartment to just kind of go take a nap, or what did you want? What did you go do?
I'm gonna go paint my ship. That's what I was gonna do. While everybody else
Okay.
is doing their thing, I'm just gonna go paint my ship.
Okay, so you go work with the shipwrights to decide a color scheme for your new ship. I guess we didn't really talk about that beforehand, so I didn't know you were
Nope.
planning on doing that.
Yes, I'm going to paint my ship.
Fucking
I gotta
Okay.
do
sounds
something.
like a
I'm just gonna put.
psychopath.
He's really excited about this, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint. Just a little line across the sides. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing
So
fancy.
you're just adding like a racing stripe on your ship?
Yeah, pretty much.
A strip.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a real. I mean, just a racing stripe. It's not gonna cost you much, like maybe 500 glimmer to do it on your ship.
Okay.
That's a whole paint job.
Yep.
That's a minor paint job because
Mm.
it's only doing a one stripe down the side of his ship. Like,
I
okay.
know, I'm going by in-game
Yeah.
economy bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
a full paint job right there.
Right? I mean, well, you're not wrong. That is what it is. Test.
It's just
That's
a-
all.
Anyway. Anyway.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
while you're deciding the colors of your new well, I guess you're doing just a white stripe, I'm assuming then.
I was gonna do like a dark blue stripe or some sort that will just go right on it, kind of straight down the middle of it, kind of, but around the cockpit, and then comes back together again.
Okay.
And then I'm just checking out the ship in general, so I'm just kind of already there, just doing some stuff.
All right. So you're messing around with your ship.
Yep.
Theo, what are you doing?
I do kind of wish to trade in my machine gun.
Okay. So you do go speak to Banshee. So you're turning in your machine gun. What are you wishing to exchange it for?
What was it? It was a martial weapon that I wanted. I forgot what it was
Hammer.
called. Well, yeah, hammer. I forgot what it was appropriately called. Warhammer, I think.
Yeah, Warhammer. Okay.
And because of my victory I had within the Crucible, I still had that mod thing. To which I would like to apply that mod towards the Warhammer.
Okay.
It won't do much since it's only going to be the first tier, but
Okay, let me see, because the way the mods are set up, they're more set up for the guns themselves. So let me actually see if there is ones, because I
There
think
is.
there might be one for. Is there for
There's-
Warhammers?
for martial weapons, the Warhammer is a martial weapon.
Okay. Let me see.
In which there's only one choice for the first melee weapon, being the elemental shot capacity.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's what you want to go with then?
Yes, since that's the only one I can currently go for.
Okay, gotcha. All right, and then so you're choosing an element for this one, yes?
I think with elemental shot capacity, I don't choose it to say. Let me add this perk. Oh no, I
Yeah,
can.
I'm trying to find it. Hang on here. I'm not.
I can't alter the choice once I've made it.
Yep. So you'll have to choose between one of the three elements, and then once you have it, it's permanently attuned to that weapon.
Use a
Right.
stasis.
There is
Sorry,
no
there's no
stasis.
stasis.
I know. I was just being a smart ass.
I mean, that would have been a fun choice.
Yeah, we're kind of a few hundred years behind that, so no.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Before that.
Well, you know what I mean.
We're in the past, not the future.
Considering I don't particularly use my void ability, well, offensive void abilities that much, I guess I might as well go with the void damage.
Okay.
And now I gotta go ahead and edit my thing.
Yeah, and then for that, we'll just say that's going to be pretty much even exchange for the weapons, just given the value of them, and you're adding in the additional mod there as well. So just basically just be like a swap out, so no additional glimmer needed.
And
And
I did wish to check on Amelia for assistance with what's happening with my functions.
okay. So yeah, but the shipwrights were helping to set her up with an apartment. So you can go see her.
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
Unless it's, late, which then sleep would be more important.
Well, it is, but kind of given the situation, like you guys, like she's probably still pretty awake given kind of what's happening. But yeah, you can go visit her.
Well, she's
Yeah.
probably still at the fucking shipyard.
It was late though, so that's why they were helping to set up with an apartment for right now, just so she can go rest and then she can start work the following day. Yeah, because it was late night when you guys arrived. It was like we're talking like pretty. It was actually more like early morning, like 2-3 a.m.
Well, hold on. Wait, didn't we take her actually to the orphanage and then set her up with a job?
You set her up with a job first before you didn't take her to the orphanage. You just set her up with a job first.
Ah, yeah, because I remember her going to sleep in the fucking break room area. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, she's sleeping over in the break room, but like I'm saying, they're helping her to step with an apartment. So because being 13, she's going to be kind of old, really, for the orphanage themselves, and she's kind of old enough to have a place of her own. So that's why they're going to help her set up an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's why she's gonna go with that route. But yeah, she's gonna go and see her friends they're gonna be there at the orphanage because they didn't have a place to stay, but because she's proven to be self-sufficient and mature enough to do so, they feel comfortable giving her an apartment of her own.
Yeah.
So, but going back to that, so Theo, all right, so you go check with the shipwright who you did see that Elias was speaking with, and they did kind of point you into the direction where she's going to be at. She's actually currently sitting in the break room. She's still over there, just kind of sitting there. She's kind of fiddling with the analysis tool, just kind of looking it over, and then she notices, oh, Theo, hi.
Greetings, little one. How are you holding up currently?
Settling in, I guess, and just kind of going through everything and just processing, I guess. What brings you here?
I wish to ask of your assistance, since I can't particularly ask this of anyone else. Since you're the one that's, as I tap my helmet.
Oh, sure. I can see what I can do. I'm not really an exomechanic, but I can take a look. And she kind of shifts over and kind of like sets a table kind of in between you two, and she sets her tablet down in front of her. She goes, "Okay." Um, and she kind of looks around. I'm assuming you trust me with this. And she pulls a wire from the tablet and kind of holds it out to you.
Considering you're the one that's actually seen my face. Have to.
Well, it's how I can see inside you without actually opening you up.
Yep. So I'll go ahead and take the plug and I'll plug it in.
Okay, yeah, you just kind of slot into the back of your head there. So the tablet immediately starts to light up and start to glow, various different colors. And she goes, "Okay." And she looks up at you. I usually use this to study the internals of sparrows without actually opening the insides. This is how I can diagnose a problem without actually opening up the machine. I'm gonna try to do the same thing with your head, and I guess I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but we'll just. She kind of just shrugs and we'll kind of see what happens, I guess. And she starts to tap buttons onto the tablet, and then she spreads her hands out in kind of a quick fashion, and then you see a holographic display pop up right in front of you, and you start to see internal workings and mechanisms and machines in a holographic form. You know, I mean, I'm gonna use a reference here. You understand, like Iron Man, like when he was building his first suits, the holographic displays he was kind of using to kind of like model and build his suit. It's
Yeah.
gonna be kind of it's like this, but it's the inner workings of your exo brain. She's basically pulled up a display of the inner workings, and you're seeing servos, circuitry, mechanisms, and everything is it's lighting up. She goes, "Okay, um, okay, well," and she starts to kind of zoom in on certain things. She goes, "All right, so if I was to guess that," and she points to an actively like brilliant, bright little node. She goes, "I think that might be your active brain functions." And then she starts to expand outward. She goes, "Okay, so this is where how your mind is wired." And as she kind of expands everything out and she kind of looks back, she goes, "What is it that you're looking for?"
Uh, remember how I've mentioned that I've had a like a targeting system kind of thing
Right.
pop up before. I wish to see if there's like
Okay.
a lock or something that's preventing me from doing such.
Okay, so let's assume maybe you're operating at 80% capacity, for example. Let's just say okay. And then she starts tapping on the controls again. The display is kind of just starting to read, and you're starting to see numbers and stuff kind of go across it. And she just says, "I'm gonna need to do an active scan. This might sting a little bit. You okay?"
I've I've crashed into a building. I figured I'd take a small shock.
Okay. So she starts to tap on the controls. Okay. Three, two, one. Ding. She hits the button, and immediately your vision goes white. You're
Yeah.
feeling you do kind of feel like you're still here. You're not like passed out or anything, and but you're kind of like ow, like it's like if you had a ponytail and it was like being just like pulled back on you like tight, you're just kind of like ow, like someone's yanking on you, like the back of your head, like ow, okay, okay, and then it just stops and your vision comes back and you're You're okay again. Goes, sorry.
You're fine.
She's continuing to tap on the controls and goes, okay. Boop, 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 boop. And then she turns it and it creates an entire 3D image of your skull. All right. She's like kind of like spinning it and turning it and moving things like she's for the lack of a better term, like she's kind of like picking apart pieces of your skull holographically and just kind of like moving it and like just pulling it out of the way. Just like she's kind of like virtually like pulling apart your skull and like you're just watching this and then she's turning it and then she says that's it. And then she turns the image and zooms in for you so it's like highlighted right there for you. You have an entire section of your brain that's shut off.
Ah,
Okay. I like I said, I don't know this technology very well, but I can speculate just because you have a lack of power distribution in this particular section. Now, the human brain operates with only 10% of our capacity, right? But an exobrain theoretically should be able to operate at 100% because of your machine. And if that's the case, then you should be able to fully access everything in there, but for some reason you're operating at 85. And this entire section here seems to be blocked off.
I know that reason.
You do? What is it?
Well, like I've stated, I don't like this body. More of reject. So the constant of processing that has probably deteriorated the power source from it.
She kind of stands up slowly and just kind of gently reaches behind your head and gently pops out the wire from your head and pulls it back away and sets it back to her tablet and she kind of rests her hand on your shoulder and goes, not everyone's happy with the body they're born with, but I think it's always best to just accept who you are.
A bit hard since I've gone through this, whoever knows how many times, of self-doubt.
Well, I mean that's part of being human. Everyone has self-doubt, but I guess I don't really understand exos all that well, but I look at the world the way my dad taught me, and that was to be a realist, and that's to look at the world as it is, not at the way we want it to be. He told me it's wishful thinking, and that as much as you may want something to be, it's not always true and not always how you want it to be. It may not be perfect, and it may not be what you like, but it's you, and you should love who you are. And she kind of, on saying those words, repeating something her dad told her, just she's kind of reflective on that. I think he was right.
Well, I thank you for those words of encouragement. But from what it
Um,
seems, this problem can only be solved by myself.
I mean, isn't there someone who, I guess, works on you guys who might better answer that for you?
The only one that, well, knows better than me would be Nova.
And Nova does pop out and goes, I don't know how to fix that particular issue either. That's something that it's more with someone who is more in line with who knows EXO inner workings. I can bring you back and I can restore you to how you are, but I can't bring back what was already lost before I revived you.
Which I do not blame you for. So, trying to find what is missing, that would be a bit more difficult.
Well, there's got to be a way. I mean, you know where you came from, right? Maybe going there can give you answers. Do you know where you came from?
Where I came from. I believe I was. It's somewhere in the EDZ, I believe. On a. Well, here.
Nova chimes in. Well, that's where I found you, but I think she means exos. Where did the exos come from?
That is blank to me.
Nova is gonna roll a knowledge check because I'm curious to see if he's actually gonna know. Because above game, we all know what this is, but in game, I'm curious to see if he's gonna know. This way I got. Okay. Well, the only data that the last city has on the exos is that of Europa, but Europa's really, really hard to get to.
Hmm. No, we'll just have to go there when we're stronger. If we wish to find out more of the Exos.
Well, yeah, we'll definitely be keeping this open, for possibility's sake, but we'll figure it out. All right. But with that, Elias, what did you go do?
Probably just went and meditated, really. Got some sleep after having not really slept for a while.
Okay. Yep. So, well, I guess which are you doing, meditating or sleeping? Because
Sleeping, because I'll probably need that more than
okay. Well, all right. So you do take a nap. You don't really necessarily get the best of sleep because that fight is replaying in your mind.
which one?
Your first encounter with Godhand.
Ah, yeah, the one where I got thrown off a building.
Yep. It's sticking in your mind and it's replaying in your head over and over. You're trying to figure out how is it he can move so fast. You're replaying it over and over, just trying to gain some kind of a knowledge advantage, and
Nothing's coming to.
no. Paradox does just sit at the table there next to you and just kind of pops back up. You sleep well?
Fuck no.
Still thinking about what happened?
Yeah, trying to think of some ways to stop him. The only thing I could probably think of, maybe even just for a little bit, it'd be probably a hunter tether.
Something to at least tie it down, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's possible it could slow it down, maybe, but
He'd still be
ugh.
fast, but then he'd get out of that range very quickly.
Other problem is the tether would have to move faster than he would to actually catch him. Because if we fire at it and he sees it, he could probably outrun it before it actually procs.
Or set it ahead of him so he has to travel through it to get to us.
That's true too. There's possibilities, but I guess we're really not gonna know until we try. But with that said, we need to figure out a little bit more about wish magic and figure out maybe is there some kind of advantage we can get on this guy?
But that's why we're going to talk to the magic people in space.
He kind of just tilts his shell at you like, please don't call them that.
Nah, too bad I'm calling them that.
Oh God.
I mean, when I get there, I'm gonna be more like respectful and everything. But while I'm here in my own home,
Yes, please do. We don't need a Vanguard incident with the Awoken.
oh, but I'm such a lovely character.
His shell just leans in closer to you. No. And he zips into your backpack.
Hey, you gotta agree, I'm not the best at diplomatic situations.
This is why we're having Eros do it.
Technically, Uros is going because he's awoken.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And it's going to be interesting seeing him answer their questions.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
Yep. I guess I'll just go grab something to eat somewhere.
All right. Yep. Yeah. You get your rations in for the day.
Other than that, I'm going to go talk to Banshee.
All right. And what are you liking to do?
Picking up multiple things of C4.
Okay. Well, how many? Because I'm gonna need to know that.
Let's go with 8.
8. Okay. So they're gonna be 500 glimmer apiece.
They're 4,000.
Yep. So that's gonna be 4,000 glimmer for those 8 charges.
Okay.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't have anyway.
Okay. All right. So that'll take care of you then. So all right. Um. So that just leaves us with then Eros.
Yes.
You finished painting your ship now.
I'll be
So
right
we're
back.
Yep, that's fine. So pretty much okay. I didn't know he was actually leaving.
Mm.
So
Poof.
you finished painting up your ship here. Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
Not that I can think of right now, because I can't remember. So I was just like,
Okay.
I don't remember. I was going to do something, and obviously it's not going to be.
All right, yeah, because I
important,
mean we're as at this point, I mean we're pretty much just gonna be ready to set out.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
like
I'm
unless
fine with that.
everyone, yeah, this last call for anything else you may want to do in the city here before we take off.
Um, Yeah, I'm actually gonna go find some of your like finest alcohol, like that the city might be able to offer.
Like a spirit shop. Okay. Um, it's pretty early in the morning, but there is a shop open there for you. Um, Now, interesting thing with alcohol here is that you do have your regular stuff, your beer, rum, wine, vodka, and tequila.
Mhm.
But there are two other types of alcohol here. Um, and these are different. These are nothing that you've ever come across before.
All right.
The shopkeeper uh, approaches you and goes, "Oh, hello. It's a bit later. How can I help you?"
I was actually looking to purchase some higher end alcohol. What would you prefer for like a diplomatic mission, like as a gift?
Oh, well, wine is usually one of the best ones to pair for diplomatic relations. Usually goes well with most anything when it comes to that sort of nature. We do have a selection of wines, and he kind of points to the shelf here, and you do see various different sizes of wine bottles and different types of bottles there. They do range between 500 glimmer and 5,000 glimmer.
Uh, let's go with kind of like one that's more medium priced, because we're trying to be on good relations, so giving a gift to the opposite party might kind of help.
Ah,
Hint,
yes.
hint,
Oh,
nudge, nudge. Certain people.
ah, yes. You need to impress. I see. So he reaches up and he hands you this. It's a frosted glass bottle with a brilliant red liquid inside. And goes, "This is one of our finer vintages. This would come in at 3,000."
Alrighty. I guess I'll take it.
Very good. And he hands you this bottle, and you have a vintage bottle of fine wine.
Okay.
All right,
And you said that was 3,000?
3,000. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, because somebody at least has to make certain steps toward diplomatic things, because this is the first time we're going.
Well, it's
Right?
not like you guys. It's not like the Vanguard have not had relations with the Awoken by this point. You
Yeah, but I'm giving it to a certain someone that needs to learn certain things.
okay? All right, but at this point, it's pretty much time for you guys to meet up together at the dock before you do depart. So Amelia, Theo, so she does finish up, and she does decide to go back to the new apartment that she's been assigned, and she does give you the address there if you do need to speak with her again there.
Hmm. I hope to get your assistance again soon.
Anytime. Yeah, absolutely. Just reach out to me if you ever need anything.
Alright, I'll go ahead and meet up with the others.
All right. So you guys are approaching the ships. Your ships are all docked and ready to go. Um, Elias, you do see shipwright James. He does start to kind of fast walk in your direction. Elias, and he
I
starts
think he
walking over
drank
you.
the bottle. Like that's a laugh. Sorry.
Uh, hey, yeah, you remember what happened to your landing gears?
Oh Jesus. Oh no. He's landing.
Visor.
Mm,
I thought I was unmuted.
Nah, he drank
I
the
was
bottle.
actually responding.
No. Okay, well,
I
Oh my
pretty much
God.
said, oh, we better go, and then I was like, no, I'll actually wait.
yeah, hey, buddy. Yeah, remember them landing gears?
Yeah, remember those favors too?
Oh, yeah. I mean, don't worry. That's gonna end up covering those, but,
Uh-oh.
if you crash your ship like that again, it's gonna cost you for real.
Oh, I know. Do you wanna know why I did it?
I don't care why you did it. That's still a not wise decision in the first place.
Okay, so how about this? While I'm in the reef, do you want me to try to find you some awoken engine parts?
I mean, if you can bring any back, by all means.
Because I know those are actually pretty nice.
And expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Doesn't mean I'm
Mm-hmm.
stealing it.
Yeah. Again, we don't need a Vanguard incident like before.
What do you mean by like before? Hold on, I keep hearing this. What happened before us?
Talk to Nikon about that. And he just kind of walks away.
Thanks, yes.
He walks away, flipping you the bird.
Alright, well, I guess let's
Caca.
go fucking take off.
All right.
You okay over there?
Yep. And they just drop something.
Nice.
All right. So you guys all board your ships and depart out for the reef. It does take you about roughly an hour or two because the distance. So while you do that, you can take a nap or have a conversation amongst yourselves, whatever you want to do.
I'll probably get some more sleep.
Okay. So you just take your little power nap for the ride over.
Yeah, because I didn't sleep well already.
Okay. How about you guys?
Hmm.
Ooh. I guess I'm just sitting at my ship waiting, having DB teach me to read a bit of English. Got nothing else to do.
All right, yeah. So you got like a little learner's book in hand, and DB is just kind of pointing out words and teaching you how to read English.
I figured I might as well start learning.
I almost forgot he doesn't know how to read English.
Yeah, so I'm learning.
I mean, technically speaking, I don't either.
Wait,
Hey,
hold
Theo,
on.
you want to learn with me?
I speak Spanish.
I speak Russian.
Well, you have to speak common.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah, but-
speak common.
Yeah, but
But I
that's
also
city
speak
common.
Spanish.
Everyone speaks city common.
Okay,
But
so I know
English
English,
But city common
Eliksni,
is not
and
English.
common. Okay.
Yes.
And I know Russian, Elixni, and I think something else.
Yeah, you know Russian because you're weird.
Oh,
And I
thanks.
know Spanish. And apparently code.
It's the robot.
But that's because of some uncertain exo traits.
Wait,
Hold on. What is the fucking cartoon with the robot that only speaks Spanish? No, it's not fucking cartoon. Red versus blue. He's fucking Lopez. It took me a second. I was like, wait, hold on. Why does that remind me of a robot that only speaks Spanish?
hola, cazador.
Jesus.
Now I want to go watch it again. Oh my. Okay, Lopez, that's your word. Oh boy.
Fucking being called a Lopez now.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
I'm Lopez, he's a Titan, I'm not.
All right. So as you guys, as you're flying out, you do approach the reef, and you do hear a radio comm over your intercoms.
Oh, Woken
Vanguard
Vessels.
vessels, identify yourself.
They didn't really give us an identifier.
Just give me one. I don't care.
We're just here on like a diplomatic mission in a sort.
Just give me one. Make up something. I don't
No!
fucking... God damn it, make up something!
You're supposed to let us know this shit! I'm just over here arguing with God.
First Lopez, now this. Elias, hey, Theo, I think Elias is losing it. He's yelling at somebody. I don't know who.
DB kind of pops up in your head, Eros. Hey, maybe you should take point on this since you're the Awoken here.
Uh, sure, okay. Still laughing my ass off. Okay. Oh God, now I gotta think real quick. Jesus, I'm still laughing at this. Have we ever identified ourselves as anything though?
Just use something. I don't
Okay.
care.
All right. Oh shit! I just had something.
I just thought of
I'm
something very terrible.
I'm gonna use a name. It's just Delta Blue team, whatever. I don't care.
Okay, fine.
Just making it up. There you go. Delta Blue team. There we go.
Delta Blue team approach hangar 43.
Copy that.
And you do have a pair of escort ships that are in between in between all of your ships, basically.
Okay, so
They're just kind of
our
they're
three
following you
ships,
in.
and there's
You've
one
got
on each side.
escorts on either side.
Okay, cool.
All right, so as you guys do approach in, you are brought in to land your ships, and you are greeted with a liaison, an awoken female that is dressed in white. She's got brilliant purple hair. It's very long, and it's tied up brilliantly up in the back. And she's standing there waiting for you guys to approach, and they're just waiting for you.
Gotta stop us for 1 second. What I thought of something very terrible. I'm gonna put into general chat.
Okay. Gave me time to write down too.
No, because that's an Easter egg from Destiny 1, if you remember that. Zavala calling that over the PA. What if that was actually us?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That'd be too long for me. I'm not going to even say it.
Yeah, we'll leave that the inside joke.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm going to say that whole bloody... No.
Estás bien.
Okay, so I'm gonna, since I'm the awoken dude here, I'm gonna not slowly, but I'm gonna walk up respectfully and hello.
Greetings. You're the party that Nikon had called us about.
Yes.
We understand you need to know the nature of wish magic.
Yes, please.
She looks at you carefully. Goes,
Do I have I probably still have my helmet on, don't I?
You do, but she's looking you over. Goes, I sense you're awoken.
I take my helmet off. Yes, I am.
She studies your face for a moment, but you can't read her expression really. I see. Do follow me. And she
Yes.
starts to lead you. And the guards all part and just kind of move aside so you guys can move down the hallway.
Can I ask what your name is?
Oh, apologies. I'm Angelina.
Hello, Angelina. I am Euros. Shale.
Earl Shale. Hmm. You are familiar to me.
I am?
You are. But I cannot say when. Hmm. And she turns and starts to walk down the hallway. I'm afraid there isn't much I can't really tell you about wish magic that we haven't already told the Vanguard, but we'll be happy to relay the same information for you and answer any questions you may have about the Ahamkara.
Any help would be grateful, please.
She leads you into an office, and there's a couple of nice, comfortable chairs that are sitting in front of a desk, and she does sit behind that desk and gestures for all of you to sit.
Politely sit.
I'll take a seat.
Time to see.
She nods and sits down at the desk and goes, "Well, what is it that I can tell you about wish magic that you don't already know?"
Elias, I think you would have better questions than I do. I have other questions in my mind right now.
There's really not much to say. It's more just because it's kind of difficult to explain. I'm just gonna show her the footage of Godspeed
Okay.
because there isn't really any easy way to describe what the fuck he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like that's gonna be a tough one.
She's watching this footage. All of you make perception checks.
Ooh, oh shoot, where's perception?
Magic.
And I don't have that up to see.
That is a nat
You roll the
20,
nat
okay?
20.
As 11.
17.
17, okay. Eros and Elias, her expression is extremely hard to read. Like, she's almost a porcelain mask, but you can see in her eyes something about this is, well, she seems to know what that is. And she takes a breath and goes, "We're aware of this thing. This is what happens when desperation and an ahamkara and the meat."
Yeah, it wasn't fun on our end.
No, it was not.
Hmm.
What can you tell us about him?
Allow me to explain. Wish magic doesn't work in the way that the name would imply. It's not something that you can reshape reality with. You can't wish for something so grand as, "I wish to become God." This is not something that an Ahamkara can grant, something that is a mere mortal. Even being of paracausal energies, it can't be something so grand. It has to work within an Ahamkara's own construction. In other words, it cannot reshape the reality outside of the creation of an item from nowhere or an alteration of appearance. However, that being said, it can manipulate the powers that already exist within the beings of paracausality. If an Ahamkara, for example, were to receive a wish from some creature that is of paracausality, that is something grand, it requires great sacrifice. In fact, all wish magic itself does require great sacrifice. This is why it has been considered taboo. The cost that is given for such wish magic for your wishes to come true is frankly too high. Every wish that is granted has a monkey's paw, a great sacrifice involved. This God Hand, as it calls itself, is one such creature. He was a being of paracausality, twisted by an ahamkara and desperation. This, unfortunately, is not why we know of this. We have been aware of this for a few weeks. Our corsairs have been trying to tail him. You can see she's kind of gritting her teeth a bit. She's not happy to say this.
I bet you lost a few of your Corsairs to this guy, didn't you?
Her hand noticeably clenches up and she's kind of moving her fingers.
I'll take that movement as a yes.
We lost we've lost contact with 2 of our corsairs.
Um,
What happened to them? We don't know if they were captured or killed.
have you all been able to go to their last location by any chance?
We did. Their last location, there's not a trace.
Hmm.
This is a problem for us because, given the nature of what this creature is and the power it currently possesses, we do not know of a way to stop it or kill it.
Well, I'm gonna fast forward through the footage to the point when we actually did hurt it, where you can see that it does. This person does recoil from hurt, like pain, showing that we can't hurt it, meaning it's not invincible.
She sees this, but she's pretty unmoved by what she sees there and goes, "Yes, well, that's not the part that entirely concerns me. What concerns me is that it did what happened afterward." And she points out to the fact that it healed itself right in front of you guys.
Yeah, but there's always a limit to healing factor.
Be that as it may, the resources that would be required to capture such a creature is frankly astronomical. He can
Yeah,
outrun anything we lay down. He can move out of the way of most traps. Anything he sees coming, he can inevitably avoid. So the question is, how can we hit him with something he can't see, or get him proverbially with his pants down?
he has a vendetta against me.
He knows you. How?
Uh-huh.
How does he know you?
That's
We
the
were
thing.
aware we were aware of his existence over a week ago.
I don't really know how he knows me, but upon first meeting, he knew me by name.
She sits back in her chair. Has he said anything about being from the future?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. His speed, that's how he does it. He can travel through time because he can move fast enough to do so. Hmm. That poses a bigger problem because if it is true that it's just a matter of his speed, we may be dealing with a lot more than just a rogue agent that has the power speed. He may have already manipulated the timeline to affect it in ways that benefit him greater.
That was the other thing I was going to point out. If he can manipulate time so easily and time travel, why hasn't he just gone back and killed us? Or killed me prior, in a sense? He's proven
So
that he can easily kill me.
I guess that means that perhaps it has to do with the nature of your vendetta.
That
A
was personal.
creature a creature of this power could easily destroy the planet with pretty much nothing that can stop it. But it doesn't do so. Seems to have an agenda. That agenda inevitably seems to involve you. But to what end, I could not say. Perhaps that might be something you'll have to explore for yourself as to how is it he knows you, why he knows you, and maybe figure out why he seems to want all of this to happen.
Personally, I just think he's a psychopath.
I'm more concerned with the fact that our Corsairs were not found. I'm more concerned that a creature of this power could be conscripting followers.
Where were your Corsairs gone missing at? If you don't mind me asking.
They were in Earth. It was in the Africa region. They were
Oh,
they were investigating where these we, let me back up. We were tracking along paths which it seemed to continue to go back to. We were trying to track down where its home base might be. We came to a point in Africa that seemed to maybe point to a home, some kind of a base perhaps, but upon arrival, that's where we lost the Corsairs. The information they gave us did point to what was thought to be the hideout, but there was nothing there. It was just an empty warehouse that was hundreds of years old.
Hmm.
I'll give you the coordinates to where they last left. They might give you a clue to where they might have gone, but I do also feel concerned that if it is a vendetta against you, and he does possess the power to know time travel, he might already know what you're planning on doing.
true. But if that's also the case, why hasn't he killed me already?
Again, I can't presume to know its motives.
Oh, I know.
He must need you for something.
Probably to make me
Or
suffer.
that was going to be my next suggestion. He may just want to have you, for lack of a better term, be the last one to see it.
Poetically dark, I guess you could say.
Hmm. If you can return our Corsairs to us, we would be greatly indebted to you. However, I don't genuinely expect them to have survived, but we want to have that confirmed so their families can be told and proper burials can be given.
And what if they do, or what if they have joined him?
Then, for all our sakes, I hope you can stop them too.
All right.
If they are joined with him, they have lost their ways and they must be silenced. Joining him and joining what that is to us is, what's the phrase? Cardinal sin?
Sacrilege.
Hmm.
Wrong.
Might be a better term for it.
If they joined him, they would not have joined him willingly. And she looks at you with a very stern look as she says this. She goes, they will not have joined him willingly in doing this. They have
Oh.
joined him. They must be put down.
What if we can capture them and bring them back?
Her eyes kind of wander down in thought as she considers that option. If you are able to bring them back, please do so.
All right.
But if capture is not an option or it is out of your reach, do not hesitate to end them. I don't say this lightly. This is not a matter I want to. These two particular Corsairs are dear friends of mine. And I wish to see them back.
If I can, we'll return them.
With that, she turns to you, Eros, and goes, you said you had other questions.
Yes.
How is it I can help you?
Well, you asked me. Well, you told me when I got here. It seems like you knew me. But I've been getting drawn to a particular place.
You are drawn here, as all awoken are.
Yes. Why?
You are being drawn to the Queen, as all awoken are. Think of it as a lighthouse in the dark. Wherever you are, you can always find your way home. That is the power of our Queen.
Who is the queen?
Queen Marasov.
Marasov. Didn't she talk in the dream? I'm doing this above game. I can't remember.
You did hear her voice.
That's okay. Thank you. Okay, back in game.
Mhm.
Is that the voice I
And-
heard in the dreams?
And sorry if you're hearing any like buzzing, like it's really windy and it's like vibrating my window. So it's like,
You you don't hear anything.
okay, I don't know if it's picking up or I'm hearing it though, and it's loud.
If anything, everybody would hear my stuff. You guys are quiet to me, so
Okay,
You're
sorry,
good.
sorry to interrupt.
no, it's all right. Go. So is that the voice I keep hearing in the dream?
If you are experiencing dreams, that would likely be her. Yes.
I would like to learn more about who I am, or at least what I am.
DB kind of pops up and goes, Eros, this is looking into your past life. The Vanguard doesn't look.
I'm not looking for my past. I'm just trying to figure out these pulls I'm feeling, that's all. I don't want to go that far back. I'm a different person.
And she waves her hand. She goes, "It's quite all right. You're not the first awoken guardian to come through here asking the same questions.
Yes, I'm just
You,
curious.
yes, you all feel the same thing, and that is again because you feel the power of our queen Marasov. Her energy is truly magnificent.
Interesting. Well, I'd like to ask more questions, but I think we have more pressing matters to deal with, such as find the Corsairs.
Yes,
See if anyone has survived. And if so, maybe bring them home.
she nods to that and goes, "Yes, I would greatly appreciate this. I can answer your questions whenever you do wish to ask them. Please, you can contact me whenever you do wish."
Thank you, Angelina.
She nods slowly. She looks over to you, Theo, and goes, "You've been awfully quiet, big one."
I'm not one to interrupt.
You have no questions of your own?
Ones that you might be able to answer, probably not.
Hmm. Yes, I suppose I might not be able to answer all of your questions, but should you need any help, you are also welcome as well.
If clues draw back to you, then I'll more likely have to ask.
She nods to you slowly. Very well then. She forwards the the coordinates to the Africa base to you guys. If there's anything else, you can feel free to contact me for anything.
And I guess as an exchange of gifts and information, I'll set the wine on the table.
Oh, well, thank you. She picks up the bottle and goes, "This is a generous gift. Thank you."
Always good to share gifts between friends.
Hmm. I hope this is the start of a good friendship.
Hopefully.
She places the bottle back down and she stands from her desk and goes, "If that will be all, then I will see you back to your ships."
On my hand.
Yep. I guess I'm heading back to my ship.
Okay. So while this is all happening, you guys do gather up Eros. As you leave the office, you're starting you're feeling that pull. It is so close.
I kind of just stop in my tracks. Not fast. Just stand there for a moment.
Everything actually starts to go quiet and go still. You look down the hallway and you're feeling it. Instinctively, you start to walk forward. There's people passing by you as you're walking by, but you're not hearing anything. It's just noise. You're feeling it.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
As you continue down the hallway, the doors do open into this massive throne room where there are several people standing in front. You can't see the throne where you're at. There's still a lot of people in front of you. But you start to kind of work your way through the crowd. You're not aggressive. It's just you're just gently moving your way through. And the closer you get to it, you start to feel warm in your chest. It gets warmer and warmer, and it starts to extend over your back. And as you make your way through to the front of the crowd, it's like she's in starlight. You see her sitting on an ivory throne. It's all you see. It's like you just went into tunnel vision and you're standing there and it's radiating.
Are you Marasov? The queen?
In the back of your head, you hear it. Yes. It echoes in your head like a bell. And your ghost he's beside your head. He's kind of he's waving back and forth trying to get your attention, but you still can't hear him.
Weird question. Are we with him by any chance?
Not at the moment.
Why am I here? What do you want from me?
I don't want anything. No. You, one of my children. You are all my children.
Why am I drawn here?
Because this is where you belong.
But I was on Earth when I was brought back. Why was I there?
You died there. You died there saving many others. And then the traveler brought you back.
What do you need me to do?
I don't need anything from you. You were just drawn to me, like all the other children.
Then I don't need to be here. Not out of disrespect for you, but there are others out there right now who need our help.
You came here looking for answers, but yet you don't like what you hear.
Oh, I am fine with what I hear. But you're not telling me anything else. Am I to serve you in some way?
As I told you, you don't have to serve. All of my children that are here by choice. I do not force them here. If they want to live here or in the distributary, that is their choice.
What if I come and go?
You come and go now, do you not?
Okay, then that's fine with me. I am what is called an awoken, a people that I don't know that much about since I am still new, in a way.
The world around you goes dark, and you see her standing before you. You are a child of light and dark. We were born of a great catastrophe. And now, we possess the power of both light and dark.
Is there a balance in that?
We are the balance.
So nor good nor evil, just in between. Regulations.
Good and
Regulated.
evil is a complicated subject. We are among the living. It is better to be among the living than it is the dead.
Been there, done that. Thank you.
Indeed.
So, with all this wish magic I keep hearing of, is there a way to stop God Hand?
I know what it is you hunt. He is a thorn in all our sides.
I want to stop him.
Stopping him... well...
Or at least take away what he has to stop hurting others.
To truly stop him might require a sacrifice greater than anything. For he sacrificed something greater to become what he is.
What did he sacrifice? Do you know?
I cannot say.
Do you know where he came from?
I do not know either. What we do know is he arrived about 9 days ago. Where he came from, we don't know. This is why we sent our corsairs to follow him.
Is he using...
When they did manage to find something that he may have called ground, they disappeared.
Are they possibly still there? Hidden?
I cannot feel them anymore. But that doesn't mean they are dead. But I do not know where they are.
Would I be able to sense them too?
No.
I'm not as powerful as you are, it seems, but...
There are none more powerful than I, my child.
Am I at the same height as her, or is she just a little shorter than me? I can't remember how
You're
tall she
about
is.
the same height.
Okay. I was like, I don't want to be looking down, but...
No,
Okay,
you're
good,
about eye to eye.
Okay, good. I can't remember how tall she is.
She's fairly tall. I mean, I don't know the exact measurements, but she's not short.
I can Google that real quick.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
specifications.
I'm sure Google's got it somewhere.
So, if this God Hand, do you know who it is, possibly? Like, their
She's about
real
5'10".
name? Oh, so she's just a couple inches shorter than me. I'm not looking down at her, but I'm looking at her.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. Do we know...
I don't
his
know what
name?
he is, but it's fair to say he was a guardian once. What that is an Ahamkar that twisted a being of paracausality. Wish magic can't just simply give a mortal that speed. That speed comes from a power that already existed within. It was manipulated and twisted to its new purpose.
So could he be from another time?
It's entirely possible.
They were
In
talking
fact,
about it.
given what you seem to already know, I think you already know he is from the future.
So he is somebody eventually that Elias will meet and will come back. Because he seems to have a hatred for him, a vengeance.
Yes. It seems to have this vendetta.
Is there any
Do
way?
you
I'm
do
sorry.
you know why he might have such a vendetta?
No. He, if it's somebody in the future, or now even, or maybe even his past, that Elias may have wronged in some way to them, I don't know. I've only been around for a short time, in a sense, reborn, I guess. But to learn who this God Hand is, I want to stop him. He's killed a lot of people already. I want to stop him.
Make a perception check.
It's nothing.
And she's a porcelain mask. There's no change in her expression on her face. Yes, he is a monster. And this monster is truly a dangerous one.
Is there a way to slow him down?
Why did it sound like a body just hit the floor?
I bumped my tray.
Okay.
Because
I
that's
was like,
Earl's
that
hitting
was
the floor.
It pretty much would have been a body because it was my entire tray. So.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say it's because Earl fell to the floor just then, just snapping back to
God.
reality.
Overload.
Nah, I was gonna make a joke. The fucking person that in Godspeed is actually it's Theodore 7.
Oh Jesus.
You know, from Grasp of Avarice.
Yes.
No.
I believe that's the real question. We don't seem to know how to stop him. His speed makes him quite literally beyond reach.
Is there anything that might aid us? Possibility of anything that could help us?
She, in this image, walks up to you and she lays her hand on your chest. You already have everything you need. But you might have to be ready to sacrifice everything in order to stop him.
Hey, I died once. Guess I could do it again.
And what of them?
That's not my decision. If they choose to sacrifice as well, that is up to
They
them.
are on your journey, are they not?
Yes.
Are they willing to sacrifice everything to stop him too?
I think so.
They have to. Because to defeat this will take everything.
If it stops him, fine.
She steps back and takes her hand off of your chest. You have power to stop him. But you need to embrace it.
Embrace what? I don't know what to embrace. How do I embrace it?
In the back of your mind, and it vibrates in your mind. The very first phrase you remember hearing in that dream so long ago, bless this immunity. And the world snaps back into place. Eros, Elias Theos, you have now caught up, and you're basically like, you're kind of trying to get Eros, like, hey, wake up, hey.
I'm
You
here.
guys are
Back to reality.
I'm here. Sorry.
SFBN gets the door.
Alright, Lopez.
I'm here. Sorry. The vision happened.
There's a discussion happening up on, and where the queen is up on the throne. It was this conversation with Eros and the queen. Nobody else saw it. It only existed inside of Eros's mind.
Do I see Aldrin Sov up on stage?
How would you know what he looks like?
Well, no, because
Yeah, but
Vanguard records.
Well, yeah, but I'm asking how would you know who he is? How much information do you know about the reef?
Well, since there have been other Vanguard operations, I probably know something. I at least probably know what the Queen's brother looks like, at least.
Roll an intelligence. Let's see what you know. Let's find out.
Right off.
Okay, that was interesting.
13. Okay. I'll say with that, you know the name, but you don't know what he looks like. Because the Vanguard operations to this point have been very limited with the reef. The Ahamkara hunt has actually been the first major one. So this has kind of been the first time there's been like real intercommunication between the two. So you know of the name because he is the Queen's brother, but that's really all you know. You don't know what he looks like. So he could be up on there. You can't say for sure.
Okay.
But forgot that off there.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I got used to
Yeah,
it.
sorry, yeah.
I'm like, I'm just listening to it. I'm like, hey, I'm cool with this. Keep going.
Yep. All right.
No, is DB floating there too?
Yep, DB was also there too. Like, hey, where are
here.
you?
Yeah, what I
DB.
was gonna do is I was gonna grab DB and just stop him to stop from fucking.
He was like pendulum swinging back and forth, trying to like wave in front of Eros.
I saw you, DB. I just couldn't hear you, or I was focused on someone else at the moment.
And DB kind of looks at him and goes, did you have that pull feeling again?
Yes, much greater this time. But hopefully something that might help us. I just don't know what yet. I'm kind of figuring that one out. But I am here. I'm here. Sorry. Let's get going.
All right, yeah, let's get out of here. And you guys start to you sneak your way kind of out of the little court proceedings that are happening there, and you make your way without incident.
Yay.
All right, so you guys do make your way back over to the docking area here, getting ready to depart. DB chimes in and goes, well, we got the coordinates to the Africa location. Might take us a little bit to get over there. You gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. Is Angelina nearby or anything like that? Or did she stay at her office?
She went back to her office.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if she was with us or not. It's like, oh shit.
No. She led the other two back to their ships and just kind of went back to her office.
Okay.
You snuck off on your own.
I just wandered off. Man, it's like real life. I wander off. Just do my thing.
All right. So with that, do you guys want to have any other questions or anything else you may want to do before we depart?
Nope.
Nothing.
Okay.
I just look back, kind of glance, and then start getting ready to get in the ship.
All right. So, you guys do hop into the ship, and you set the coordinates to go back to Earth. Will take a little while to get back there. So for brevity's sake, you guys will make it back to Earth, and you're just beelining it straight to the location, right?
I believe
Or
so.
did you have something else in mind?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Like heading just directly there.
Okay. All right. So you do make a beeline for it. It is actually going to be about 9 o'clock p.m. by the time you arrive. So in the facility that you're arriving here, it's approaching a large, broad field. It's golden in color. It looks to be just be like a wide grass field here, and then there is a small round structure that's kind of sitting on top of a hill. It's not necessarily like protruding out very largely. It looks like just like kind of like a smooth, like a small smooth dome, like kind of like a one of those like earthy like ergonomic homes.
Mm-hmm.
So you see that as you approach. Looks like there was a road that kind of led up to the facility. It's a dirt road, just like a path that just kind of leads straight up to it. How close do you guys approach to it before you drop out of your ships?
I'd say about 500 meters out.
Okay.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
Paradox will already alert you. Goes, I've scanned the area. There's no fallen signals in the area. That's a good sign, I suppose.
Yeah, but we gotta also keep out for the bony monsters now too.
Right, and I've actually helped with Nova's help. We got access to a satellite overhead, so we're keeping an eye out overhead if anything does happen to quickly come our way.
Nice job.
Nova just chimes in, doing my job. All right, so you guys just gonna approach the facility?
Yeah, I guess so. On Sparrow.
Okay. All right, so you guys just pull out your sparrows and make your way up there. It's pretty quiet right now. You hear some birds and some animals off in the distance there, but you're not really hearing any other activity. There's no lights approaching the area, so your ghosts will pop out and activate their flashlights for you. So immediately as you approach it, you do see that there is a hole in the side of the wall. Not like a not like a smashed like brick kind of a hole there, but it's almost like it's a bit of a melted hole.
Oh,
Seems some form of firefight can't happen here.
Nova actually does analyze the burn marks and goes, maybe not. These are old. Maybe a few weeks.
Hmm. Seems like somebody's been here before us.
There's no life signs inside the building. Should we check it out?
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
All right.
I
So
guess I'm gonna
as
step through the hole.
all right. So you do enter the doorway, and your ghost is beside you, shining his flashlight inward. Immediately you do see it is just it's a small house. There's no furniture. It's pretty much just a barren room. Make an investigation for me.
Mhm.
17.
Okay.
6.
All right. Theo, you're kind of looking around. You're just noticing there's a lot of dust in the area. Like there's nothing really stands out to be remarkable to you guys.
What the hell?
Uros and Elias, both of you do see there's scuff marks on the floor. These are like deep scuffs. These are not like you're bringing scraping a bed across like a wood floor or anything. These are like deep scuffs, like maybe a quarter-inch deep.
Almost like a track moving stuff back and forth.
Exactly.
I'm going to grab whatever piece and start moving it across the floor. But before I do that, I'm going to check for traps.
Okay. So
21 perception.
okay. Um. So to kind of give you a better idea, what like these scuffs are not like indications of a hidden door. These seem to be scuffs of like a heavy object that was moved across the floor.
Oh,
There's no signs of traps. I mean, there's no visible door. And even with that perception check, there's no door that you're able to see, like a trap door or anything. But these are just scuffs that seem to have like something heavy was sitting here and was dragged out.
this was a few weeks old, right?
The indications from the melting on the door was a few weeks old. As they analyze, your ghost will actually analyze the scuffs, and let's see what they find. Okay, that's really good actually. Okay. So from the scuff marks, you're able to tell something heavy was dragged out through the hole. It was stored in the back right corner of this room, and it's maybe about 36 inches wide from one scuff mark to the end of the other scuff mark, and you're able to see a track to where it's pulled out from the room.
um, Paradox, do we have schematics of how big that device was?
It wasn't the data that we did decrypt. Um, Analyzing the the diameter of the device would be the diameter of the device is about 8 inches. It would be about 36 inches tall.
And ironic. What if it's not laying or not setting up? What if they had it laying down in here?
It's entirely possible. Paradox will jump in. Uh, I mean, from the dragging here, it pulled something really heavy out from here, but trying to think what it could have been that could have been the size?
The power.
You think the power source? Nova.
Okay.
Nova actually kind of jumps in too and goes, the power source would have left some residual sort of energy if it's something of that size. And he actually kind of moves over too to investigate. I do believe you might be right, Elias. There is a residual energy trace that is very faint, but it is there, embedded in the scuffing.
Hmm. So what? Find the battery, find a way, and find something else.
It has traces of radiation. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. And Nova chimes in. If we need access to the greater satellite network, if we can access that network, we might be able to scan the planet for this particular energy signature. If we can track this energy signature, we might know where his base is.
Well, what are you waiting for?
We're gonna need to go see the War Mind,
Oh,
or
okay.
rather, we're gonna need to try and somehow access the War Mind's satellite system.
I completely forgot about the old man.
Well, he would be the only one who would have enough satellites in orbit that might be able to help us out. At least we might be able to get him to help us, at least track the source.
Sure.
Diving Bell is kind of looking around and he's looking for any search of the Corsairs. And
Are you picking anything
he's
up,
not.
BB?
He's like, I'm looking for anything like footprints, uh, maybe where they might have sat down if they were here.
Is there any doorways or any other spaces there might be that I could see?
Make a perception for me. 18. Okay, yeah. There's some windows that you can see, but there's only the one door. It's just a one way in and out, and then there's some windows. Like this is like a big round room.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. See, there's just the one door out. And Diving Bell goes, if they were actually in here, I mean, there's got to be some trace, anything like even a
Yeah.
hair follicle. There's got to be something.
You want to take a look outside? Look around the outside just a little bit?
Yeah, we'll do
Let's
that.
go.
And he just kind of zips his way out to the out
I
through the
follow
door.
him. Yeah, I just follow him. Just to see if we...
As you see, and he starts like wide scanning the pathway, trying to find anything that he might find.
More or less, I'm trying to keep an eye on him too, just in case. Like
Yep,
looking around. It's like,
Just get suddenly fucking shot.
yeah, there, I'm screwed. I'm done.
Okay. He continues to scan along the path and goes, okay. We have the energy signature that matches the ships that they were sent in on. That was given to us, but their ship stopped almost where we were at over there. And he kind of looks to where our ships are parked. And he goes, they parked over there too. and it looks like they started to make their way up here, and then it's like their trace is wiped. They're
Like they were just picked up from right here.
maybe, but if they were picked up, there should be some, trace of who picked them up, right?
Are you picking up any other energies, like that might be in that spot where they disappeared? Like their footsteps just stop.
Yeah, it's strange.
Do you recognize any of the energy?
It just matches the same energy that we had when we were out at the reef.
Uh,
It's the Corsairs for sure, but
I'm gonna do something really interesting.
okay.
Go for it.
The road that we're on, I'm gonna follow it. Not toward the house, but in the other direction.
Okay. So it's a dirt road that goes along for miles. I mean, how far along are you gonna go?
I'm just gonna get on my spare and slowly drive it.
Okay. So you're gonna be driving for about 15 minutes before you come across an intersection. It's pretty much a dirt road that just goes way, way out into the middle of nowhere.
Well, on my way there, I want to pay attention to the ground.
Okay. Your vision is gonna be limited because it is nighttime, so you're gonna be limited to still about 30 feet in front of you.
Okay. I'm just scanning the ground and seeing if I notice any changes.
Okay. Make an investigation for me.
We gotta go back. 20.
20.
Ooh.
Okay. So you make it about 10 miles out from where you guys were, and you do see a little bit that there is that you came across a little bit of a burn in the grass.
Is it in a
It di-
straight line?
it is actually in a straight line.
I'm just gonna call over the radio. I have a really working theory about what the hell happened to those Corsairs. We're not gonna find them.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure our friend there has created a temporal bubble.
A temporal
Paradox just goes a bubble.
How much
What do
do you
you
want to
mean?
bet if we follow this line in a perfect circle from that house, this line is going to follow all the way around it? Check the background radiation of the grass on each different side of the burn.
All right, Paradox basically floats down and he starts to scan. He goes, actually, this is residual. I think this might have been his track. Let
'Cause what if
me. And he's kind of looking up. Give me a minute, and he's you see like the ghost kind of like looking up, and he's like, I'm trying to see if I can see it. It's really hard in the dark, though. He's scanning it.
While they're doing that,
Okay,
can I walk
got
toward
it.
that house?
Let me see where it goes. And he's tracing it. Okay. What the hell? It originates from the coast.
Coast?
Oh, I think I get it now. Paradox just turns to you. He moved faster than Mach 2, yeah?
Uh-huh.
I think he can run on water.
Yeah, wouldn't be a surprise.
No, that makes perfect sense. The trail comes from the coast, and if he's able, let's think. He, let's just assume he doesn't have a ship. How else would he get over all the way over here? With his speed, he doesn't need a ship. He can just run across the ocean.
Mhm.
That's why they couldn't trace him. His tracks literally end in the ocean. He covers his tracks by running across the water.
So that opens up the whole possibility that his little hideout could be on the ocean.
Possibly.
And that means every ocean.
Mm-hmm. Well, that certainly what makes this more of a needle in a haystack than ever before.
Unless we use those satellites.
That's the idea. We need to get access to the greater satellite network because if we can get eyes on everything, we might be able to track him. Let's just hope that it's not going to be a problem to get the old man to help us out. And Paradox kind of just zips back into your backpack and goes, I think we got our answers from here. But I think if we continue to follow him, we might find out what happened to the Corsairs. Either way, I think we're going to find out once we encounter him, one way or another.
Well, where do we go to meet this person?
And Nova will jump up and goes, well, we know we can communicate in old Russia. We got to go to the Cosmodrome.
Well, let's
Hey,
get going
back to
then.
the loveliest place on earth.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. And Nova just kind of looks at you and Theo and goes, what do you think?
Hmm. Well, like they said, we would have to get information through the satellite wish to track down Godhand, as we can't particularly get good signals over the water, and it'll probably be a lot quicker as well than searching for who knows how long. So we gotta find this man.
Diving Bell just kind of like, it's like, I really hesitate to call him that.
I mean, if it's unavoidable, then we have to.
Ugh. And Diving Bell just zips back into Eros's backpack. He goes, I don't even want to think about it.
I'm heading back to the ship. Let's go.
All right. So with that said, you guys, do you just go straight to the Cosmodrome, or is there anything else?
Sorry, I'm writing something down.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm curious if anything else before we leave.
Nope, just heading to the Cosmodrome.
Mm.
Okay. All right. So as you guys do head over, Paradox kind of formulates a bit of a plan, and he starts displaying it to everyone's HUDs as you're flying out, and goes, "Well, we know we can enter into the Warmind into the Cosmodrome here. Problem being, we're likely going to encounter a lot of fallen in the area since they pretty much control that entire territory.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say be ready for a fight with the fallen because we're likely going to encounter them. Uh, Other than that, I don't have much more information that really would be of help here.
All right. Any particular place we're landing?
Yeah, how far out will you be landing from the designated position or the location? I guess.
Mm,
I guess the real question is how do you want to approach? Because you know there's going to be fallen in the territory, so you may be encountering them possibly near your landing site. You may encounter them along the way to the actual facility. You don't know where they're at.
let's land a decent way out and then head there.
Okay.
Yeah, we got our sparrows.
Yep, you do. All right, so we'll say you guys land about we'll say about 2 kilometers from the from the location where you guys will be entering in. So you guys will make your way on Sparrow. Let's see. Okay, you don't encounter any on the drop in. Off in the distance, though, miles out, you do see that there are fallen drop ships, like way off in the distance. Make perceptions for me.
Yes, I was gonna say. Oh Jesus, that's not good.
20. Apparently, I'm the only one that can see.
That's a nice rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you see a rock?
Eros.
Man.
What? Man, look at these hills. So
Look at
beautiful
that
around here.
Yeah, look at that outline.
Elias, you got eyes on the fallen ships that are off in the distance. There is one that does look like it is going to be near the warm mine entrance.
All right.
Okay, can we
So
see the entrance?
You got eyes on a ship. You can't see how many are in the area because you're still too far out and you don't have an angle to see what's underneath it. But you can at least see that there is a ship off in the distance there.
All right.
All right. So with that said, is everyone just gonna grab their sparrows and we're gonna fly out?
Basically.
No, I'm gonna
Alright.
have a nice little walk and take my time. No, I'm getting on the sparrow.
All right. So
Walk. No.
All right. So as you guys are driving in, you are gonna get shot at by fallen that are sitting there. They're in no position to give chase because you guys are on their sparrows. They're not on any vehicle that can chase you, so they just take pot shots. And we're just gonna do not that. Jesus.
Yes, throw the rocks at us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang, man, they're throwing rocks. Forget shooting us. Woo. Ping.
See, 13's not gonna hit any of you guys, so they take pot shots at you guys, but they're all gonna miss. They're just you're driving through them. You're not giving a damn.
Beep beep.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oops.
All right, so that's the first pass. See about your second one. Oh, you're golden. No, you guys, you make it through the second pass. There's a fallen here are actually not paying attention to you. They're paying attention to something else. So you guys drive right by them, and they don't even get a chance to take a shot at you. So that'll be number 2, and then the third and final will be Is there anyone who's got an AC below 16?
No, I have 16.
I'm 17.
I'm 16.
Okay. The two boys who are 16, you are gonna take a shot. 2 damage.
Oh.
So, yep, you're whizzing by, and one of them does happen to graze your armor for 2 damage.
How dare you? You hurt my shield. Ow.
But as you're making this third and final pass, you do see in front of you, in front of the Warmind entrance, a captain, 3 reavers, reaver shanks, excuse me, and a servitor. They haven't spotted you yet. You're still actually a little ways out, but you're within visual range to see them. So, with this knowledge, how do you want to approach?
Well, they haven't seen.
And
us yet,
I will
so-
just say there is still the option to just go fly in guns blazing if you want to.
Yeah. What do you guys think? You want to go in guns blazing?
I mean, I can't particularly sneak.
Oh God, they want to stealth it. Okay.
No, it's I can't particularly
Oh,
So
sneak.
no.
he's saying he can't sneak,
No,
so
no,
he's
okay.
like he would rather do the loud option.
Okay, let's screw it. We're going in hot because I was kind of thinking we could do stealth, but I really kind of want to just go in. Let's just shoot the hell out of everything.
Okay, so
We're
so
going-
I just want to be clear. So everyone is in agreement. You're flying in with an attack, yes?
Yes.
All right.
Visor doesn't get an opinion.
I guess
Shut
so.
up. Shut up, Visor. You're going in hot.
Okay, so
We're going to blow shit up.
while this necessarily isn't a surprise attack, I'm going to treat this like one because you guys are gonna get get a first attack off before getting initiative. Because we're gonna see if these guys can even survive your initial onslaught to actually get through an attack. So we're gonna actually see what happens. Who wants to make their first attack? And again, who is going to attack what? Choose your target. So again, there is a captain, 3 reaver shanks, and a servitor.
I mean,
I
for
guess
the captain.
what's considered the most dangerous to us then.
Well, that's your decision. Who
I
do
mean,
you want
I'm
it to
going
be?
for the captain. I'm aiming for.
Okay.
him. Anybody close around him?
The servitor is near him.
Like how close?
About 10 feet.
Hmm. 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 Just a second. Okay, so I'm just gonna aim for the captain first with Graviton Lance.
Yep, I guess I'll shoot the captain also 4 times.
And then I'm gonna take my sparrow and drive it right into him. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to damage my sparrow. So I'm gonna shoot him. Where's my Graviton Lance?
You know, yeah, just dark pile on the captain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, I don't think I'm gonna hit him with that shot. Jesus Christ.
So I'll let them do their shit first.
Yeah, because you're gonna have the most going on there.
That's first. And
Okay.
that's second.
Wait, do I get 2 attacks? I can't remember now.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
So
okay.
you gotta roll one more.
Okay, I'll do it. Sorry, completely
okay.
forgot about it. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no,
I just realized.
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
I gotta double check the AC of the captain here,
Yeah,
since
I know, I
everyone's
don't-
gonna dogpile this poor boy.
Fuck
Yeah,
that
never-
captain.
This
Yeah,
poor boy.
exactly.
He's just like, my God, what did I ever do?
I can see
He
Theo and,
fucking deserved it.
Theo and Euros are just like almost side by side blasting away. Got Elias back there coming up, going, yeah.
Oh,
mhm.
wow. Okay. Nobody gets a hit.
Oh, you shit. Ah!
Ah, a worthy adversary.
That's just from them. Remember that.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you guys, you take your shots. You know, trying to make this look cool, you know, Avenger style, but all of your shots.
Oh no, we were just going to kill everything. We didn't care, you know.
I know, but I'm making this. I'm putting my own dramatic spin on it. Like, nah, you try to come in looking cool, but unfortunately, you guys didn't hit a damn thing.
It was a little bumpy ride, okay? Gee. I'm blaming it on the
Alright.
road.
All right, Elias, hit him with your best
24.
shot. Okay, that's one. You hit.
Do I have advantage by any chance? Because I'm not with these two bumbling idiots?
Hey,
Well, wait, don't you have advantage because of your
That's if my
weapon?
shield is half under.
Oh, half. Okay, right. All right. Then no, it'd just be a straight shot.
That's not.
Uh-oh.
Critical fail. So that is a roll a single d20.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's
Not-
a jam.
Yep. That's gonna jam your last shot. So you do hit your first shot. You do drop. Yeah, 6 points. So yeah, that's 6. Okay. All right.
So,
oh, and after we do these, do we roll to recharge the shields back up or whatever? I can't remember.
No, because
Or so
your
that's-
shields
they-
haven't
they
taken
would've already
damage
done
yet. Yeah,
Okay.
your shields have already been fully recharged,
Oh,
and now you guys
forgot
are going to
to
be
do that.
rolling for initiative.
okay.
well,
Sorry.
so, hey, Dave,
Mm-hmm.
my gun jams, I'm gonna pull out something else, something that you forgot I had, and I'm gonna make you roll for it every time.
See, that just sounds so cruel.
You forgot I picked up a fucking shrapnel launcher, didn't you?
Oh.
Do you remember how many shots you have with the shrapnel launcher?
Yes, I do, actually.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, I'm so happy about
So I'm just going to remind you to keep in mind how many shots you have. Because if you're going to use it, you have a very finite
how many
source of
rounds were
ammo.
per mag?
Per mag, I believe it was it 3 or was it 6?
I think it was 6.
Yeah, we'll say 6.
I have 5 mags.
Yeah, I have to
Yep.
talk to you about that afterwards, Dave, too. That's some stuff I forgot.
So, I don't have the statistics of a shrapnel launcher. But
Yeah,
I know you do.
Yeah, I do. I just bear with me a minute. I'm gonna pull those up here because there are enemies who have them, so I can easily get that.
It is a very important thing to have.
Oh, that's Scorch Cannon. I need Shrapnel Launcher. There it is. It would be 1d12 solar damage.
1d12. Okay.
Yep. So other thing with Shrapnel Launcher is its effective range is between 10 and 20 feet.
Okay.
So you will have to get in close to use it effectively. Oh, and actually here, shot capacity is actually 4. It's not 6.
So I got
Okay. Yep.
24 total because the 1 the mag and then the 5 extra.
Yep. All right. So you're gonna use that then for your last attack.
No, I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay. All right, then everyone roll initiative.
Initiative is right here. This thing.
Yep.
Right?
Well, there.
Okay.
16.
I'm low man on the pole. Woo.
All right, so just give me a few minutes while I set up the encounter.
Ouch. My hand.
Okay.
Scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, sorry, I got a lot of stuff on my desk here. It's just getting knocked around.
You got a lot going on.
I do. I really do. All right, Elias, you're gonna be up first.
Alright. How far am I away from that captain?
So from the drop position here, you're gonna be about, we're gonna say about 60 feet out.
60 feet? Alright, I'm gonna close another 20 feet.
All right, so you'd be about 40 feet from your target.
And...
Chaos Reach. Okay.
does
And
a
that's
19
that's gonna absolutely hit.
I was gonna say, does a 19 technically crit on a super?
Technically, I believe it should. Let me see.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, let's see. So this was just a straight roll, so you hit the 25, so it's not going to be a crit for that. But you still hit him for 21 arc damage. And let's see where he stands, because that certainly hurts the poor boy. Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, he's solar too, so okay, so he's not gonna have advantage. Okay. All right, so you fire your Chaos Reach into the captain. Actually, no, there won't be anything behind him. So okay, I was gonna say because if there was something behind him, that'd actually still be in range for that attack as well. But positioning wise, that won't be for him specifically. So okay. Did you want anything else to do? You have anything else for your turn?
Yeah, my second attack with the shrapnel launcher.
Well, you're 40 feet out, so you'd be out of range.
Oh, yeah, it's 20 feet max range. Never mind.
Yep.
I
You'd
guess
have.
I'm just gonna duck into the nearest cover with the last 10 feet.
Okay, there is some rocks that you can use for half cover.
Okay, that at least gives me 2+ to my AC.
Okay. All right, so you duck into position for half cover. All right, and that'll end your turn. All right, Theo, you're up next.
How far away am I to the enemy currently?
You're 60 feet from the targets.
Okay, so I'm 60 feet. So
Yeah. Just to be clear with everyone right now, like in initial positioning, you're going to be 60 feet away from everybody.
okay, then what I can do is I'll move up 20 as well. I'll go ahead and put up a barricade. Yeah, barricade.
Barrier? Yeah, barricade. Yep.
Which I'll be doing my rally. That way I have half cover.
Okay.
And from here, I'll go ahead and try to attack again with the auto rifle. Well,
All right,
no,
and you're going to attack the captain?
Yeah, but yeah.
All right. All right, roll that auto rifle damage. Or I roll the attack, I guess, excuse me.
19.
All right, that will hit.
Yeah, another. That's gonna be miss.
Yeah, the first one will hit.
For one.
For one. So one of your in the spray of your shots here, one of your bullets does connect. The rest of them seem to go just a tish wide. But you are in half cover and you are holding position. That will be your turn. So next is the servitor. Is stuff up here? Oops, wrong book. I need the other one. Alright, so
I will say the music that is playing is very ironic to what I'm doing.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
Alright. He is going to... It is going to activate Ether Shield. The servitor uses Ether to grant all non-construct fallen creatures within 10 feet of it a bonus +2 to their AC for the next minute. So it is going to activate across the captain, who is in range, and 2 of the shanks. Shank number 2 and shank number 1. This gives them a bonus to AC, and that is its action, and that will end its turn. Shank number 1, now empowered with Ether Shield, is going to take a shot. Let's see who it actually takes a shot at. Who does it go for? It's gonna be Uros. Let's see. So it sees you, it's going to make you its target, and it's going to take a shot. Let's see if it actually does hit you, though. That's going to be the million-dollar question.
You can't hit me.
Oops, that's the right one. That's an 11. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
So, the electric bolts from the shank go wide from you, and they will not hit. So that will end its turn.
Duck and cover.
Shank number 3. He's outside the range, so he's actually going to move up a little closer. And seeing that barricade, it's going to take a shot at Theo and the barricade. That's a 10. That's not going to hit either.
Nah.
So those shots go wide. That's going to end the Shank's turn. Uros, you are now up.
Yay!
Who are you aiming for, buddy?
Who do we have?
Everyone's still
Let
on
me think,
deck
hang
here
on.
for you.
What's the question? We still got that captain. I still want to try and take a shot at him.
Okay.
Except for I'll still use graviton lance.
Okay, so you're about 40 feet out. Did you want to move in a little closer, or do you want to stay where you're at?
Is there anything ahead of me though that is like I could get a little cover behind?
There's some trees off to your right that you can move into that can give you some. They can also give you half cover.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll move there and then I'll take a shot.
All right. So you take a half cover into the trees, taking your shot. Roll your attack.
Pew! Is it a hit? I don't even think that'll hit.
Actually, no, because of, with the captain being empowered with ether shield, that is actually gonna miss.
Figures.
But take your second shot.
Oh, that one.
Nope, same thing. You are within range to use your throwing knife. You're just within range if you do want to try to use it.
Who's not?
Actually, I think
behind
it's
that
50
cover?
feet. Isn't your throwing knife 50 feet or 30?
I just had it. Looked at it.
I think it might be 50.
No, I just had it. I'll find it.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, the range is 20 or 60 feet.
It's 60 feet is your max range.
I
So
can go 20 or 60
yeah.
feet.
So if you wanted to, you are able to use your throwing knife.
Who's not in cover?
Shank number 3 is not empowered by ether shield, and he is
Okay,
within
he's it.
range.
Tag.
He's your target. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, throwing knife. I need to click that.
Tag, you're it.
Oh shit.
Just looked at
That's
that.
some damage. That's a lot of damage.
Have a knife.
I'm gonna double check, but I think you might have just spanked that poor boy.
Sunk right in the head.
Jesus, I didn't even know it could roll that high.
You'll die.
Yep, you killed it. Okay. Yep. So, missing your first couple of shots, you're like, fuck it. You grab your throwing knife, you turn the corner around the tree, you throw it at the shank. Boom. You crack it dead.
Focus. Whee!
Alright, so that will end your turn then. Alright, so Shank number 2. It's gonna stay right where it's at since it's powered by ether shield, and it's gonna take a shot. It's gonna go for Uros.
Of course.
But you see what your
still
what
half
your
covered.
AC is, you're 16, right, or 17?
16.
You're 16, and you're +2 because you're in half cover, so you're at 18.
Keep forgetting that. You gotta add that one.
Yep. So
So add.
okay, yeah, you're fine. These shots do hit the back of the tree, and they do not pierce through. So you are
Stop hating the
you are
tree.
held cover. Your back's to the tree, so you're feeling the vibration of that tree absorbing those shots for you. But you are undamaged.
Pink.
Thank you, nice tree.
Good tree.
Friendly
Alright.
tree.
Yeah.
All right, the
Give it tree
captain.
tonight.
The captain is now up, and he is going to make another attack. Or excuse me, he's going to make a attack, but he's got multiple. Let's see.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, World of Warships just scared the fuck out of me. It just suddenly started playing fucking Christmas music.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Like in the middle of you
need
just
to get
saying,
that. Oh,
okay.
reminded me. I gotta get a hard drive in.
He has got back to his weapon here. He's got the shock rifle. So I see he's gonna take another shot at Theo. See, you're in half cover as well, so your AC is 19, right? Because you're 17, right? Yes?
Yep, my SUV.
What?
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
yeah. Yeah, no, he's 17, so yeah, PB and yeah, all right. So yeah, you're in cover. Your rally barricade does absorb the brunt of the attacks. Let's see, and your barricade has HP, right? So it would actually have to
20, yes.
Okay, so it actually does need to take damage anyway, so okay. Let me roll that damage, because your barricade's gonna take the hit. Where'd you go? There you are.
20, that's probably, so currently it's just 20 because I'm light level, correct?
Okay, so it's going to take 6 points of arc damage.
Okay. So, that is up 14.
Well, actually, excuse me, that was his first attack, so I gotta roll it second because it's gonna do another. Let's see if it actually hits. Yep, that's gonna hit. Not hit you because it's still beneath your AC. That's gonna hit your barricade.
Hmm.
Ooh, that one's 12 damage.
Okay, so my barricade is on 2 health.
Okay. And that's going to end the captain's turn, so we're back to the top of the order. Elias, you are now up.
Has that? Okay, I'm here. It's fucking deafening.
My music or this?
No, the fucking Christmas music that fucking World of Warships.
Oh, okay, I just had to ask. I just had to make sure.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Has that captain moved up toward me any?
He has moved a little bit, not necessarily towards you. He moved a little more towards Theo.
I'd like to try to attempt a quick clear of my fucking Kalalik while I'm in a little bit of cover.
Well, how do you mean quick clear? Like you're gonna...
Try to pull the bullet out of the chamber.
Okay, try to unjam it. I got you. All right, do it.
Because the way it works is that if you jam a bullet in, you can try to quick clear it, but if you fail, like, massively on clearing it, then it has to go to a work table. And
All right.
one of the things I'm risking. So
Good
I
luck.
don't know. Am I rolling it with dexterity because I'm trying to be very dexterous with this and being precise?
I'll say yeah. Go ahead and roll a dex for it.
Saving throw or just regular?
I believe it'll be saving throw, wouldn't it?
Mega?
What? Hang on.
I'm forgetting the rule because it.
Yeah, what are they trying to do?
He's trying to unjam his gun.
Yeah, trying to pull a bullet out of a gun.
Trying to pull a bullet out of the gun. Considering that, I would think it would be a dex. It will be a dex check, not saving throw, because it's not directly affecting you.
Gotcha. Okay, so you have Dex check 6.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's still stuck in there.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like Talalik is jammed.
So I'm just gonna stick with my rifle and or my fucking shrapnel launcher and wait.
Also, I seem to be mistaken. My barrier does not have 20 health; it has 40. Because we would be level 2, right? Because we're level 5.
Oh right, yeah, because your health is your rally barricade is on par with like how much health you have there too. So like so
Yeah, it gains 20 health per light level I have, which is
okay,
2,
yeah, so
it'll be at 40.
you got more like 22 health then still left for your
Yeah.
barrier.
Okay, I was a bit worried myself. Like,
So
Okay.
I guess the only thing I'm gonna do is throw 2 grenades at the bitch. The captain.
Okay.
24.
All right, let's see if it survives the.
It's gotta roll a DC over 14.
Yep. It will not.
So that's extra damage.
Yep. And then is it? Does Thunderstrike restrict movement at all?
I don't believe so, but I just know it hits anything in a 5 feet radius around it.
Okay. Yep. And there's not going to be anything 5 feet around, so it'll just be a solo target.
And here comes the second one. 20.
Yep. Those are going to both hit. Okay.
Here's the next one.
Oh yeah. I suppose. Nope. He's not passing that either.
So that is 21 damage.
All right, 21 damage. Knock this off here. All right, so you have popped the captain's shields.
I'm thinking of doing a really bad choice.
Got it. All right. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Sorry, I'm kind of talking to myself on this one.
Oh,
Bad
and
choices.
war warships. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad financial decisions,
I've made a huge mistake.
basically.
All right.
I guess I'm just gonna wait until you get
All right. So
closer.
are you gonna just ready in action then for the captain to move closer?
Yeah, with the shrapnel launcher. That's it. And make
Okay.
sure that I stay in cover.
Okay.
Or is there better cover anywhere?
Position-wise, no. I mean, because you're basically kind of in a bit of an open fieldish area, but you've got rocks and some trees, some foliage to kind of act as cover for you.
Mm-hmm.
You're just mostly using the natural area around you to act as cover.
All right.
But between you and the captain, it's kind of an open area at the where you're at. All right, so that'll be your turn, Theo. You are up next.
yep. Alright, so considering we would need to take out the Surge to drop down its ether shield, guess I'll take a shot at that now.
All right, so take your shot at the servitor.
I also need to on how much ammo I have per mag for the auto rifle, so I know when I need to roll.
Let's see. You've attacked twice already, so I think you'll have to reload.
I've fired 4 shots because of the surprise attack I try to do, and then the other attack.
Yep. So I think you got 2 more attacks, and then you have to reload. Because I believe it's 6. Auto rifles.
Rifles 8.
Okay, so you've got 4 more.
Yeah, I got 4 more before I
Yeah,
have to
4
reload.
more attacks before you have to reload.
Alright. So yeah, gonna fire at the servitor. So first one and the
That will
second.
hit. And that will also hit. Okay.
Alright. And because
Alright,
that's
good.
one attack, I still have extra attack.
Okay.
What?
Well, wait, no, because you attack
Doesn't
twice with auto rifle.
I was thinking because
It
of
has auto fire.
yeah.
So
Oh,
it's almost
right.
like block.
Right. I keep forgetting auto. Okay, so yeah. Well then, if that's the case, then yeah, if you do attack here, you'll have to reload your next round.
Which I do not
Because
mind.
that'd be another 4 auto rifle attacks.
Yeah. Which
Okay.
That's the final.
Okay, yeah, just so I got everything squared away. So, all right.
And,
Okay, everything hit but your last attack.
so
So 4.
that's 12 damage.
9.
Because that's
4.
not counting the crit.
Oh, right, yeah, because that's crit. Yeah, you're right. My bad. So 4, 6, 12. Yep, you got 12 damage. All right.
And as the last action, I need to roll a d6. 5. Okay. So I don't think that's restorative, did it?
No. But next one is pretty much your next roll will pretty much guarantee its recharge.
Yeah.
Where financial decisions were made.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So Servitor is going to be up next. After eating those shots, let me actually see, because let's see. The server's incapacitated. General question: if someone is using concentration, are they still able to attack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just I blanked on that. So
It's just that if they're interrupted with their concentration, they would have to, which that's if they keep their concentration up. But if they succeed, they can still do an attack.
okay. All right. So. Okay, so it is gonna make an attack. It's gonna fire at Theo, but let's see. No, god damn it, it's not. Its shots are gonna go wide.
Yeah, boy. Can't touch
Yeah,
this.
it doesn't hit your barrier either. It was too low for it to even hit your barrier. So these shots, they just go overhead.
Can't touch this 19 AC.
And that's gonna end Servitor's turn. Shank number 1 is next. It's gonna be a robot. It's gonna sit exactly where it's at. Keep throwing pot shots because they're dumb. That's a 16. That's not gonna hit anyone because no one is beneath that. So, it's just firing shots and hitting nobody. So that's ending Shank number 1. Eros, you are back up, sir.
Yay! Wait.
What you gonna do, buddy?
All right. Is anybody not behind a friggin' shield of some sort?
The Servitor.
I'm shooting his
Servitor
ass.
is he's producing the shield, but he doesn't have a shield himself.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Shoot him.
Shoot him.
What are you gonna
Pew!
do? It.
Pew!
All right.
There we go. Pew 1.
That's Pew 1.
And there's Pew 2, but that one didn't hit.
Okay. Number 1 did good though, so don't fret
Pew!
about that.
I got that. At least I got 1. I'm happy with that.
Roll your recharges for me too.
What do I need to recharge again? Shoot, I forgot.
Your throwing knife.
Dang it, that's right. 4d6. Where's the 4d6? Wait.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I may have spent like 70-some bucks and walked away with 8 ships.
Visor.
I'm sorry!
Well, it says 4d6.
You're like me with fucking trading cards. You're like it's.
Yeah, but I actually get to use mine.
I actually have value with mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Shut up, Matrix.
Yours is pseudo value.
Technically, I could literally just sell my account to somebody if I didn't want it.
This is also true.
When I roll the 4d6, I've already forgotten what is it. The d6 or Jesus Christ, I forgot.
Yeah, you just roll a d6.
Thanks. My brain fried, so.
That's fine. I mean,
Oh.
you just have to hit a 2 out of your next recharge, and you'll have your knife back.
I'll write that down. Thanks, Dave. Jesus. I can't
Yep.
remember
You're fine.
crap. Do I have a bonus action still, or do...
Well, you do, but I don't. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Not much.
You gotta put it up his butt.
Wait, can I throw my? Oh no, I don't have my throwing knife anymore. Dang it! No, I'm not using that. So no, I'll stay behind a tree. How's that?
Vicious mockery.
Yes.
Razor lips. Your mother was a snowblower.
Oh my god! I really want that avatar too. If I could ever get the person find who did it.
All right. So that will end your turn then. So Shank number 2. He's gonna be a robot. He's throwing shots. Oh, that's a 19. That's gonna hit.
That pisses me off. Sorry.
That's gonna hit Uros.
Me?
Let me
I don't wanna be
see.
hit.
Well, let's see what he hits you for, because it's just the shank, so he might not even hit you for really anything.
Meanie.
Sorry, I missed my chance to get the fucking Arizona Memorial flag for World Warships.
Oh, it's okay. Hang on. I need these. He's gonna hit you for 5 arc damage.
No. Seriously, no. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zappy, zappy.
Zappy,
That poor
zappy.
tree. It got fried too.
All right.
What'd the tree ever do to you, dick?
And that will end the Shank's turn. It is the captain's turn. Let's see. What does he got eyes for? He's still got eyes for Theo. That barrier is looking juicy to him for some reason. He's gonna move up closer to Theo. Now, before I make this move, Visor, I already know you rated an attack based on it moving closer, but how much closer did you need it to be?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Well, I need to know because if it's gonna move,
He's got to be
it's going
within
to
20
proc.
feet of me, and I was 40 feet from the captain. Last I remember.
Because, well, here's the thing. Where it's going to move is gonna put it about 30 feet from you, because it's gonna move. It's moving closer to Theo. It's moving about 10 feet in front of him. So it's gonna bring it about 30 feet to you. So if that's, I mean, if you're proccing for an attack,
You said the effective range is 20 feet with my gun.
yeah, for shrapnel launcher, it's gonna be 20 feet.
Yep.
So
So
I
it's
just
not
want
gonna
to.
proc it.
Okay, I want to make sure I have that clear. 'Cause, yeah, I'm not 100% on that, so I had to be sure. Okay, so it's gonna move up to Theo. It's gonna take a shot. 17. So that
Not me.
would not hit you.
Nah.
All right.
It deflects off Theo and
Yep,
hits me.
It is gonna hit that barricade though.
Yep.
Actually, both shots that it takes is gonna hit the barricade because it's beneath your AC, but it is gonna still hit the barricades. So, let's see.
Welcome to World of...
That didn't sound good.
Half of it was pitiful. Let's just say that.
Mhm.
Other half, a little more charged.
I'm trying to play that.
He
How
didn't
much-
go to aiming school.
So how much damage did it do to my shield? my barricade.
It did 11 points of arc damage.
Okay, so my barricade's at 11.
Yeah, your barricade's cracking. It looks like a cracked piece of ice right now.
Hi.
And Nova just chimes into your head. Barrier's getting close. You ready to move?
We'll need to.
All right. So that's going to end the captain's turn. We're back to the top of the order. Elias.
So that shank that not paying attention to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to move up and be in a flanking position, meaning all my shots have advantage.
Okay.
Because he's between me and Theo.
Ooh.
Okay. So you're moving in then. You're gonna close the distance to get the 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So that's gonna be shank number 1. All right. Roll the attack.
Hey Dave.
You need to know what to roll for it. Well, let's see. Go back to. Go back to. So D20 plus 4.
D20 plus 4.
Yeah, that's gonna be for the roll to hit.
Is that taking into account my modifiers?
What modifiers?
For like dexterity and shit like that, or whatever I use to shoot.
Yeah, it'd be.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
the
never mind.
plus
I'm
4.
saying it.
Yeah, the plus 4 is that. So yeah, that should be it.
Apparently that first shot fucking missed.
Okay. Well, you're at its max range, so.
I guess I'm gonna move a little bit closer and fire again.
Okay. All right. So yeah, your first shot will miss.
That's a nat fucking 1.
So it sounds like your shrapnel launcher jammed.
Fuck it, I guess I'm just gonna do the last thing I can do and throw a fucking grenade at it.
I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah, because that technically be then your last attack. And you're throwing at the shank, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure
Which,
that
that would be advantage. Because,
Yep, and. Okay, yeah. I mean, with advantage, that absolutely hits them. So. All right. Let's see if it survives the dex save. It ties. Does tying succeed for DC saves?
I don't completely remember.
I think that might just be prerogative, so I'll say tying will succeed it. So that would be, then it would be half damage for that. But actually, hang on, because it's still empowered by. I mean, actually, never mind. The attack roll, it already would have hit it even with the ether shield in there. It doesn't matter, so it's fine. Okay. So your thunder strike does impact it. It does hit it.
Okay, yeah.
It is
does.
noticeably weakened. It looks like it's kind of hovering a bit on a tilt.
Mhm.
It is noticeably damaged, but it is still functioning.
All right.
All right, and that will be your turn. Theo, you're up next. You have this captain who's right in front of you, and he's pissed.
Yeah, beforehand. I'm just gonna do that.
All right, so yeah, your rolls back
Barricade
up.
is back.
Yep.
So it's getting up close to me, right?
Yeah, it's about 20 feet in front of you at this point.
20 feet. Okay. Wait, have we broken its shields?
Yes.
Okay.
The captain's shields have already been broken. He's already taken physical damage.
Hey, so Dave, there's something I forgot to do.
Recharge.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and do it.
I've actually forgotten it for 2 rounds, so don't even.
You don't need to a second one. You've already got it back.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is, since it's within 20 feet of me,
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and my grenade at him.
Okay.
That'll be 14, but it's an area effect.
Yep, it's an area effect anyway, so it's still got to pass that DC save.
And it's a crit
Which
save.
let me double check because that's a charisma. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, yeah, he's actually got decent charisma. So let's see what he's got. That'll be a 13. So he fails.
Yep, so he takes full damage, which will be 11, and he is suppressed.
Alright.
He cannot use any abilities. Or at least light abilities, I believe.
Alright, so you've hit him with the suppression grenade, and he's kind of got one of his arms up, like covering his face, kind of flinching. He's kind of stepping back a little bit, and he is suppressed, and he's taken a lot of damage. So you have one more attack. Go ahead and roll that, whatever you want to do.
What I am going to do is I'm going to reload, and that's because I also have proficiency with this weapon, so it doesn't cost me my action.
Okay.
So I'm going
you've reloaded your auto rifle.
and double shot. 19, and a nat 20.
25. Okay, yeah, those will both hit.
And as a bonus action, barricade. So back to full health.
Barricade back up. All right.
Gotta have that barricade, baby.
My barricade, nobody else's.
Like, I'm just imagining, like, you throw the barricade down, your head pops up, and even though you don't have a tongue, you're like sticking your tongue out and go, nah.
I mean, I don't need a tongue to do a certain sign.
Your mama was a snowblower.
No, your mother was a Roomba.
Yeah, that
Damn.
will.
All right, so that will finish up your turn.
I have to
Servitor.
roll another d6.
All right, Servitor.
Ah,
Okay, yeah. So no worries. Your barricade's full. You're fine.
Hey Matrix.
oh,
So
Awesome.
Servitor is going to move up,
four.
and let me actually see. Does his blink break his concentration?
What the hell?
So he's gonna blink. a little closer.
Half destroyer, half carrier.
Half battleship, half carrier.
I'm gonna quickly be right back because I need to ask a question
I
for
gotta
Pam.
reinstall it
Okay.
in one place.
And I'll even show you what I got from the fucking cases. I got this destroyer.
Ooh,
This battleship.
that's not bad. Ooh. That's not bad either.
Got this French DD.
Let's teleport into an occupied space within feet of it. It's not.
This French cruiser.
Range. Okay, so it doesn't range. Okay, so what's going to happen is the servitor is going to blink 10 feet in front of itself, and it's going to take a position closer behind the captain.
That's right, the servitors move.
And it's actually still too far away for it to activate ether shield on the captain, but it is going to take a shot, and it's gonna actually be at Elias because he's gonna be in closer range. That is a 14.
Miss.
Okay. And that's gonna end its turn. So that will be the servitor. Shank number 1 is next. Being now behind the servitor, it is going to move up to be beside them, beside the servitor. It's going to take lead from the servitor shot and fire at Elias as well. That's a 16.
That meets.
So, okay, that will hit. And this one...
Wait, I thought the servitor already fired.
No, the shank.
Oh.
Yeah, the shank is taking cue from the servitor who fired.
Okay.
So he's changing targets to you. That's why. Okay, and that's gonna be 6 points of arc damage.
Okay.
Alright, and that is its turn. Uros, you're up.
Yay!
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning, hey. Alright, who do I have close and unshielded or anything? I will shoot anything with that one.
The captain is still unshielded.
Okay, I'm shooting him.
Okay.
Don't even give me a chance. No, boom. I'm shooting him. Does it hit?
That will
Does that
tie,
hit?
so that'll succeed.
That one does not hit.
Actually you're fine. You didn't need the second attack. That first attack, the 4 damage does reduce it to 0. And
sweet.
you knocked that captain dead.
Okay, we got him. Okay, that's good.
I was also gonna ask, have you recharged your knife?
He needs to. He rolled a 4 the last time, so
Yeah,
when he recharges, roll.
Oh, and I need to
roll
recharge my shield now too. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah, because you've now taken damage. So you recharge
Rolled
shields.
a D6 for this knife.
Okay, you got your knife back
D10
because you rolled
for
a 4
shield.
last time, and you got 3 shield points back.
So I do this. Boop. Okay.
Okay.
I'm good. Oh wait.
Oh yeah.
I got the
your
knife
roll
back.
for my arc charges. Too. I forgot about that.
All right, yeah, because you use grenades, so yeah, you do have arc charges to reroll for. But I mean, you still have like I think 2 more arc charges because you use 3 grenades.
Wait,
Yeah.
do I have an incendiary grenade? I thought I had a trip mine. Never mind. I'm tired.
Trip mine grenade, I believe, is what you.
Well, it says incendiary on here for some. Oh, it might be an incendiary trip mine or something like that. I can't remember. Sorry, never mind. I was talking to myself.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just reading stuff.
All right.
I was on, "Ooh."
So that takes care of you. So then, Shank number 2's next. He's moving the opposite side of the servitor.
Dr. Shank.
Still being empowered by the ether shield. It's gonna take a shot at Uros. That's a 14.
I hate you. Miss me.
That's gonna miss. Okay.
Bring it.
The shank hits the tree again.
What do you have against trees?
He's against Team Trees, guys.
Yeah.
Hate the shank, hate the game.
The shank said something to you in fallen speak that probably wasn't very nice.
You're not nice, dude.
Elias, you are now up, sir. There are three targets remaining: the servitor and the 2 shanks.
Are they by any chance in basically a line?
They are now. They've actually moved in. They're in a horizontal line in front of you. So it's like shank number 1 to your left, servitor in the middle, shank number 2 to your right. Who's that for?
I don't know if I'd get advantage on that or not because they're in a line.
But they're in a horizontal line, not like.
No,
like
it's a sweeping arc. You forgot about that.
Oh right, sweeping arcs. Because we never used the sweeping mechanic. That's why I keep forgetting about that.
Yep.
Okay.
I can basically hit all 3 of them.
Pew pew.
Yep. Well, the shanks are absolutely well.
That's why I was asking. Do I get advantage on this by any chance? Because they aren't really focusing on me.
I'll say yes. Because they were already shooting at Uros, their focus is on him. So, okay, yeah, we'll say for this you do have advantage for that. And then that being said, then with this, I'll let you kind of flavor it yourself how you want to. How would you like to see these 3 wiped off the face of the earth?
Oh, I just wanted to look like a fucking kind of blast, fucking just goes across and destroys all 3.
Just like a big old sweep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So.
Like first goes to throw another knife as soon as it recharges. It's just.
Yep. So with that said, then you fire your chaos reach into these 3 in the sweeping arc line, and all 3 of them incinerate in arc energy, evaporating into dust and wiping them out, and thus ending combat.
Combat.
Magic.
Alright.
We won.
Magic. I'm up against the tree. Huh? What? Okay, yeah. Okay.
And DB just kind of pops out your backpack, goes, "Well, that was fun."
Let's do that again.
Oh, please,
not say we did.
don't. Yeah, let's not.
Okay, fine. I'll go back to taking a nap.
Go back in your hole.
Hey, there's no hole back here. It's on the front side of the tree. Look. They really hate this tree. Look at it. I think they made a smiley face.
All right. But with that said, we'll actually pick up the rest of the story, exploring the cave here next time.
Next
part
time on
2.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yes. Now that the icons are freaking working on the stream they've been, I was like, okay.
Yeah, I caught that. Like, it was working like 15 minutes in.
Yeah, I was just like, stupid thing. Okay.
Oh, bye, Nick. So,
Oh yeah.
thank you. Love you.
Yeah, she went away. I was like, oh, didn't even notice until.
Yeah, I just saw the message on there.
Ow.
Oh, she
But yes, yeah, we will we'll be continuing the exploration of the War Mind in 2022.
We're in the
Alrighty.
future then.
We just show up and he's throwing a New Year's party.
Oh, hi, how you guys
It's
doing?
a big old rave inside the War Mind.
Yeah.
All the races are there. It's just like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, it's that fallen bar on the Tangled Shore, right?
Yeah, that we're no longer gonna have in February.
Yeah. Hey guys, if you don't know, you might want to go check that out. You got a couple months to go do it.
Yeah, and enjoy
What?
the crisp music.
Mm-hmm. But don't go anywhere. Although we're done with the D&D session, we got something else to do here still.
We're still alcoholics.
Yeah. Hey.
Besides me.
Give it time.
Yeah, the one that
The-
can't
the
find
young
any
one.
alcohol.
Give it time.
The young one who's still too young enough.
Oh my god. Yes, there will be more.
Yes, because
Oh, Jesus.
we have pack battle to settle.
Fucking pack battle.
Well, I'll explain.
Okay, we
So,
gotta mute him
for no, just listen.
Oh,
So
hey,
for
you're
Christmas,
going anyway.
I wanted to get you guys some stuff. So for Matrix, since he's big into Transformers cards, I happened to get a hold of a booster box of a set of Transformers cards for a pretty good deal. And I thought, well, I'm going to give him some of these cards, but I want to make it interesting. So I proposed
Torturing me.
a battle, a pack battle,
Oh my god.
and we're gonna see which one of us pulls the secret rare out of this box. I have sent him half of the box. I actually asked him which side he wanted. He chose the left side. I have the other side here, and we're going to see who pulls the higher value card. And whoever loses this
Oh Jesus.
is going to suck a lemon on the stream.
I have a lemon or two here just in case.
We have agreed to this. We both have
I don't
lemons
know
on
what it is.
hand for the punishment.
Yeah. I have a feeling I have
So we're gonna have a little special thing. And it's just for shits and giggles.
We gotta have some fun and pain.
I could have just gave these cards to you and just called it goodbye. I thought we gotta make this fun, right?
I like it. This sounds fun to me anyway. So I'll do
Yeah.
it. So, let me see.
And plus, I'm not choosing a punishment that I wouldn't do myself. So it's not like I'm asking us to do like something crazy like shave your head or fucking do something stupid. No, let's just keep it simple and keep it funny.
Yeah, that
Hot
shave
sauce
the
added
head
to the
part.
women.
That shave the
Cannot
head
do
part.
that. You're gonna hurt me if I do that.
No,
I know.
no. I don't want him to suffer.
That's
that
see,
way.
like
that's
that's the thing.
that's
See,
why only
if
Matrix
listen,
does it.
listen, if I didn't have
probably
stomach
hurt me
ulcers,
too.
I would not have any problem with hot sauce and stuff like that because I actually love that stuff. So I wouldn't have had a problem doing that. But since I had to go to the hospital this last week for my stomach ulcers, I don't want to go back. So hot sauce is
Yeah.
absolutely off the table.
I prefer not.
But
to
a
have
lemon-
it there.
A lemon's fine because I can stomach that and it's not gonna kill me.
Let's see here.
But now bear with me here while I get my own setup here ready so we can do this.
Yeah, I can see.
Sorry, I'm watching my new comfort streamer. So.
You're what?
Comfort streamer.
Uh-huh. I know I'm special, but come on. There we go. Now I can
So this is
mix
going to be interesting because I've never used this software with Discord, so I'm curious to see how it's going to end up turning out.
So I'm trying something out with the camera and the thing. So you'll see the edge of the light in this, but I'm gonna be replacing with a different camera eventually. So if I can find that camera wherever I put it. So hopefully it's not gonna be too bright. But I am going to bring it down because you can see right there. It's going to reflect a bit of light too. Because I can't adjust this light. Whee! And I'm hoping it stays a little sharper this time.
Mm-hmm.
But I can lower this down even more, so I'll do that. It's just going to glare all over it. I got to find the other camera. It'll fit perfectly right in here, and it'll provide enough light. It look pretty. So I got the stack just the way it is you gave me. So, yeah, I didn't even move them. I didn't shuffle them or anything. I just pulled them out, kept them like this. I was like, I don't want them. So I was like,
I gotta make some room on this desk of mine.
then I'll have to find something to cut the lemon. Suck a lemon, literally. Yeah. I'm gonna put it back up just a little bit. I do like this ring light. It actually is nice. It's just I wish it was just a bit further out, a bit bigger. But it's designed to have the camera lens sit through here and everything. So I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna have fun with it. All right, I can close this screen out.
I'm head out because I'm getting a bit of a headache.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no
Amigo.
worries.
No, Amigo. Go take it easy. Rest.
Yeah, so I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Hope you're
Have a
ready
good
for
night,
us,
man.
Ollie. Later.
You guys do.
Whee! Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get that screen up. Oh, Jesus Christ, the box. Poof! That's all I hear. Alright,
Oh, yes.
How do I capture
So-
that again?
Yeah, nice little look at that.
Screen
Oh.
capture?
Got my sleevies. But yeah, there's the box.
Let's see here. Alright, how do I get that screen?
Put a little more light in here. There we go.
Window capture?
By the way, did you switch the stream over to just chatting?
Not yet. He's setting up other stuff. So.
Yeah,
I just noticed what fucking Nick said, and
yeah, I was giggling.
the speed force. Like
I was giggling.
she
away.
gets it.
Yeah, I was giggling away. I started laughing. I had to suppress myself, so I was like,
Mm-hmm.
alright, let me see here. Alright,
Oh, did it freeze? Oh no.
oh,
never
I
mind.
am adjusting stuff, so if you're seeing me do something.
Yeah, no, I thought that was my camera view when I was looking. I was like, oh wait, is it messed up?
No,
No.
you're good. I'm just, oops, I locked it. I don't want to lock that. I want to adjust it. So it might be a little there. Okay, I'm going to press this around. Because mine's way bigger. So what I'm going to do is we're going to swap this one out. Oh, did it swap? So I can do this. I can cut that part off. And then we can increase your size.
Oh.
And I can do this. I don't mind mine being squished. Because mine's got the big screen. There we go. Can I pop this out? Maybe that'll help. Does that help? I don't know. Oh
You
my
should.
god, it's huge on my screen now. There we go. Okay, now I can swap it around. Give me a second. Oh god, it scared the crap out of myself. Where is it? Did it not like that one? Okay, let's just do this. I will remove that. We're doing this on the fly.
Yeah.
Sure, again.
We didn't get that far into planning this. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna do it. It'll be great, and we didn't test any technical things or anything.
What's a technical thing? We don't need no technical. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here, I'll just cut that section off. Nobody needs to see that garbage.
Nah. Yeah, no one needs to see that.
Alright, let me smooth it around.
There we
Well,
go.
plus I would have
Yeah.
been on earlier to fix some other stuff. I want to bring it back over. I don't care about that part of the screen. I want to be able to see ours. There we go.
Push it back a little way so I can some room here to open.
That's the top one too of the stack. Come on, don't fall over. Mine's trying to tip. You got a whole box to hold it. Oh, here,
Indeed.
just to prove. Just in case.
Ooh.
I was like, dude,
Well, all
just
right.
in case.
I mean,
Just in
I
case.
well, I got to show face too. Then, so let me go get mine here. I'll be back here in a minute.
I wanted to make sure, because if you had a bigger one, I just wanted to make sure I had enough to compare it for if I needed to do. These are
I'm
not
not
that
watching
big.
what either of you two idiots are doing.
God damn it! We're gonna challenge you to one now.
Yeah, you can challenge me when I'm not dying of COVID.
Oh, you're fine.
Shut the fuck up.
You're fine.
I'm not, I'm dying.
No, you're not. You're fine. Yeah. This is the one who's got COVID, and he's sitting there going, You're fine. Walk it off. That's what I tell all the
Okay.
Yeah, walk off COVID.
Yeah, walk it off. Right here.
Walk off
There we go.
disease that's killed millions so far.
So we got about the same size right here. Mine's, I think this is about the same size. I wanted to get a bigger one because I was just like, yeah, see.
Well, I mean, like I
Yeah,
said, there
it's
was
not
only
bad.
4 left in the bin at my store, so I was lucky to even get this one.
Well, I went down to the store just down the road here and got it because we had a little trouble with the wife's vehicle because some stuff was happening. Error code started flying. So we came home right away. Anyway, we're going to have our neighbor look at it. He's pretty cool.
Well, that's good.
So, all right. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm still.
Are you ready
but
for
can
pain?
talk. You're okay.
All right.
All right. First one.
So, yeah, and so just to
me
be
just
clear to
bang this.
everyone, I've never opened these packs before. I have Magic cards, I have Pokemon cards. I've never opened these packs before, so this is going to be a completely fresh experience for me.
Okay, I'm gonna check to see he didn't open it and take out the good cards and swap them for. No, I'm
Oh,
kidding.
please. Ye a little faith. My
No, that would be
goodness.
if you got it from a shop somewhere. Let me get these lines off my screen.
Yeah, no, well, that's why I said I bought a whole booster box for this shit. I ain't playing around.
Okay, there it goes. I got it to
Alright,
open.
so,
finally.
yeah, let me...
Okay, first
Alright,
one's opening.
oh.
Packaging. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I know. It's hard to not hold them and... Alright, there we go.
Okay, well,
What do you got? Oh, yeah, see.
General
got-
Optimus Prime.
I got Sergeant Hound.
So,
Oh, wait. what's
I
this?
think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the best rare
Yeah,
on the
isn't it?
set, right? Then it goes General Megatron.
Wait, isn't it? Is it? We'll have to look.
Well,
Oh,
this is
yeah,
a
it
regular
is. That
rare.
is.
This is a
No.
regular rare, but this is like I think the top regular rare.
It's one of the 4. Yeah, because you have the hover. Remember how I said he looks like a DeLorean?
Yeah, because of the hover that he's got
Yeah.
going on down
Yeah.
here.
I remembered that. So it's like, ooh, wow.
Yeah. So all right.
These cards are nice looking too.
Yeah,
And
they
then
are
there's
quite
this-
nice.
I didn't realize there was
And,
another card underneath this one.
Crack open these sleeves.
Did you get a second card in that one? Like a little card?
Yeah. I
Oh.
got this guy here.
I got Private Top
Dual
Shot here.
impact shatter blast compression cannon.
I think that one's a somewhat
this
rare
a-
too.
Oh wait,
I got Private
no,
Top
dude,
Shot.
look at this.
Yeah. see,
Raider blowpipe. He's a hollow.
Oops, let me put this one over here so I can. I don't want to mix them up here. It's just
I
like, wait a
yeah.
minute.
I don't yeah.
I got
So
this
okay, yeah,
downstairs.
I'm gonna make piles for these because I
All
don't
right,
know.
Let me get to the second one here because I was having fun with
I'm
that one.
I'm gonna leave these in there because I'm more concerned with
Yeah.
character cards anyway right now. So.
Most of the battle cards in this one didn't seem to have a whole lot. So let's see who I got here.
So
let me
yeah,
get
I just want to see how these sleeve.
Raider
Oh,
Flame Feather.
bro, Dude,
You got another one?
Dude, these sleeveys are like a glove.
Oh, yes. By the way, thank you for the sleeves.
Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
you got Flame Feather here.
All right.
Raider
So you're on
Flame
pack
Feather.
2 here. Let me
Yeah.
catch back up to you once.
No, that's all right. I'm not moving very fast. I'm looking at some of these cards. They like up this set because it looks really nice. Raider Aimless. Oh my god, I love this.
Okay.
Did you get RC? Oh, come on.
I got Private RC Spec Ops Warrior.
Damn it. I like her too.
Ooh.
She's a cool one. Yeah. Oh, look at that art. Yeah.
Yeah. Hollow foil and then Private Mudslinger.
He is
Special Ops.
Yeah, I mean,
that's cool.
Because I got the Aimless, and he Manifold Ion Particle Blaster. Yeah, he's a little blaster of some sort. Got him in the one game we have. That Transformer one. He's in there, and I love how they tease him because his name's Aimless, and I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah. All right.
It'll take me a minute to open this one.
Yeah. Well, once you start getting a feel for packs like this, like these get so easy to open.
Okay, the battle pack card came out.
All right, what do we got? Private Sideswipe.
I got Private Red Alert.
And then Raider Ravage.
Wait, see what? I hate you. I'll buy it. I want Ravage.
I gotta say, like these hollow foils look really nice. Like
Yeah,
they actually come out really cool. Yeah.
It's like these versions they did were really done well this time. The other ones were good too, but I don't know if they changed something. So it's like.
Well, I mean, this is the third wave, so I mean, they might have changed stuff in the third wave.
Oops! I don't want to do that. All right. I'll wait till you get yours out of there, because I was like, I don't want to open it.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Raider Trigger Happy.
Raider Cinder Sword. Okay, I gotta remember who all these characters are. These are later on. Cinder Sword.
And then Raider Roadhugger.
Raider Stormcloud? I got that little one. Stormcloud, I know that name, but I don't remember the history on him. That's one of those, I don't remember all of them. And some of the new stuff, the newer stuff I don't know as much about, so I'm like,
Yeah. Alright.
See what happens here. Oops.
Major Prowl. Whoops.
I got Private Trailbreaker. Wow, what a...
And then Private Tote.
Wow, this one's wild looking. I'm like, just the vehicle mode.
Yeah.
It's like a little blast thing going on. Raider Visper? Wait, I know that name. Love the plain look. Holy crap. Stealth looking. Oh, that's even... that's badass looking. Can't destroy you.
Alright.
See, I'm more excited looking at the card now. It's like, ooh.
Right?
Oh, God. Okay. This one's going to be fun because I'm going to have to go through it or maybe? Come on. Come on. Okay, this one's not letting me. Oh, crap. Where is it? Okay.
Sergeant Scratnell.
Okay, I got to get mine open, so I got to be careful here. There we go. All right. I had to actually use my knife to open it.
And then Raider Detour.
Ooh, Scrapnel, yeah. Heard that name. Let me dig this one up. Oops, it's sliding. Alright, let me get this one. Oops, get that out of the way. I got another Sergeant Hound. I think you got the Private Red Heat. That was that, like that one you got. Ooh, a little bit. I'll have to put these in the binder too. Alright, there we go. Get it open. I have to pry it sometimes. Some of these
Raider
are
Runabout.
I think he was part of the constructors. Specialist Ratchet. Yes. Wow, they gave him a nice looking.
And then...
Wow.
Oh, what do we got here?
He's
a
nice
Private Lionizer.
Oh, he's one of the new ones. Binary Edgewing Scythe. Oh, it's a Oh, it's an actual private. It's that one that actually I have that on my Optimus in the game. It actually works. He works really well. It's like holy crap.
Nice.
He slams down and he does some damage now. I'm like, ooh.
All right. So, but we're about halfway through the box here, and we still haven't hit the secret rare.
I want that Ravage.
Specialist Flame War.
I have that one in the other set. I just got the Run Amok.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, I got my own Ravage. Keep yours. I got my. Yeah.
Private stakeout.
She is a cool one to look at. I've got a couple of her, the Flame War one. I've got a couple of her in the other set. Stakeout. Ooh. Alright, let me see if I can get this one open. Okay. Oh, that one opened easy. Nice. Let's see. Oh, I got a private RC now, too.
Oh, nice. Hey, there you go. Now you don't have to feel so jealous.
I wanted the rep. Oh, okay. I'm happy.
Sergeant Chromia. Oh, you got Laserbeak.
Yeah. Holy crap. Oh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
Sergeant
Those
Chromia.
guys are going directly into the binder to be protected. All right.
And then a Mudslinger. Got
Oh,
another
yeah,
of
he's one
those.
of the small ones.
Yep, that's the second one I got so far.
See, if they made a good Transformer game that was like a social platform, that'd be cool. I got Captain Wheeljack. Oh, wow, his car is... Wow, I like the front. Holy crap. I got another Visper there.
All right.
Wow. Captain
Another
Wheeljack's
Major
nice.
Prowl.
Another Visper.
And another Private Tote. So.
Yeah, you start
Hopefully.
seeing some of them.
Yep. Now we're getting into the duplicates.
I've got 5 currently left. I don't know how many you got, so I slowed down.
Let me see. I've got. Yeah, I got 5 left.
Okay. I'll wait until you get done sleeving that, and then... I was like, I'll wait until you get done. I was like, nah, I don't want to rush it. Ooh, oh, crap. Oh, crap. No, don't do that. Oops, wrong place.
All right.
Over there. Ooh, I got Sergeant Skywarp.
Got
Wow.
Raider Trigger Happy.
Wow, that
Another
is
one of those. And another Roadhugger.
He's Cybertron style, too. Oh, that's cool. Private Flak. Private Flak.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's what he kind of thinks in my head he sounds like. Private Flak. Yeah.
I'm so surprised neither one of us have hit it so far.
Yeah, I was like, I'm waiting because we still got some packs left. I bet you
Yep, we're still Raider Ion Storm.
Sergeant Sparkstalker. Interesting. I really have to.
Oh,
I'm
that's
still reading.
wicked looking.
Ooh, Jesus.
And then
Whoa.
a Private Fire Drive.
I got another Manifold, which is aimless. Aimless. I love it. Why did you call him aimless? Well, gotta have somebody who can't hit them.
Yeah.
He literally goes off.
He's got everyone. There's got to be a stormtrooper somewhere, right?
Yeah, literally.
All right, come on, baby.
Oh, I got another Flame Feather.
Private Red Alert.
I got Private Top Shot here.
Meta card and Raider
Another one.
Stormcloud.
Ooh, wait, I
Tiny
think
guy.
that's... Isn't that one of them? No, is it? Or was it the other one?
I don't. I mean, that's a smaller guy. We'll have to go look and double check.
Yeah,
If we seriously don't actually hit a secret rare in this whole fucking box, like, I'm gonna be shocked.
Yeah, it'll be, surprise.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're down to the final couple of packs here, and
I've
neither
got-
one of us have hit one.
I got one more left after this one, so...
Yep.
Oops, I'm losing cards here, too. Ah, Jesus.
Okay. Private Sideswipe.
Major Ultra Magnus. I don't know.
You son of a bitch.
What?
That's it. That's
What is he? One of the top?
Yes.
I don't remember.
Dude, Ultra Magnus. Let me go back here. That's a secret rare. I think you fucking beat me.
Well, we still got one more pack
Son
left.
of a bitch.
Hey, we both.
Hang
I see
on,
yours there
hang
too.
on.
Yours has one there too. Saw it too.
That's the $55 card, bro. Son of a bitch. Ah.
Did you just say what?
$55
Major Ultra Magnus is a $55 card.
Okay, you're just gonna go over here. Hang on. I'll put you back on this. Let's
Oh,
put you
no.
there. One pack.
Oh
left.
no.
Come on, Dave. You can pull this out.
No. Don't do this to me.
What if I pulled two of them? That would be hilarious.
Oh,
I'd be like,
I'm.
dude, I'd send you one. Oh, I got the
Oh,
scratch
no.
mill now. Wow, that is cool looking. Wow.
Raider Needle Nose.
Oh, you got the other one. Oh, that's a different. That's right. They gave a different name on that one.
Yep.
You see
But
how
that's
the light
it, you-
reflects this light. Woo.
No.
And
No.
then Storm Cloud. I thought Storm Cloud was one of the. Oh, that's why, because I pulled one.
Well.
Okay.
Watch him pull another one.
That's all we had.
That was it.
That
That was all of them.
You can see that's the second to last pack, so this one's gonna go here.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna. I'll do a little recap here. Just.
But you got
Go
two
down.
of the the prime ones. What isn't he? Is he beneath him? Like on the list?
Yeah. So
Like two. Or one?
Major Ultra Magnus is the second most valuable card in the set.
Who was the top one again? Jesus, I gotta look at it.
Major
My
Shockwave.
alcoholic stepfather.
Shockwave. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, I mean,
Okay. hang on.
I got the fifth most with the General Optimus Prime.
And you got two, not one. So
I
let's see.
no, I only
And
got
this-
one.
I thought
I got
you
one
two.
Optimus Prime.
Oh, I
No,
thought you got two. Oh,
no. Let me go back here. Yeah, it was the very first one I got.
wow, they sleeve them in sleeves. Oh, that's actually cool. These are nice sleeves.
Oh yeah, dude.
They're up,
I
too. These are the ones
I
I've
made
been
sure
working on.
these were the sleeves you need to get for these specific cards.
Yeah, I'm keeping
But
the
yeah,
packaging I
so
can
yeah,
see.
my big hit of the side was the General Optimus Prime, and he is. I'll actually tell you,
Isn't he?
he is
20?
809. He's a little over $8.
Okay. See, I just sleeved him.
Yep.
So, what is the?
So congratulations, you don't have to suck the lemon.
Hey, Dave, I'll be nice. You don't have to. I'm not
No,
gonna
no,
make
no. Listen. I'm the one who proposes this. I'm the one who even proposed the punishment. I'm not bitching out of my own punishment.
But I'm giving you a pass on it.
That's
did-
fine.
I wanna
I
guess.
respectfully decline.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm not bitching out on my own punishment.
Oh, fine. I was trying to be nice.
No. Listen,
No,
I
was trying to give you a gift,
respect.
too.
Listen, I respect that you want to give me the out. That's so good of
It's
you.
not even out. It's
I
more of.
don't care.
Eh.
This was my challenge, my punishment. I will accept it because I'm the one who proposed this. I will not bitch out.
I'm gonna tell you something, and I'll still let you out if you do. Lemons.
Go
don't
ahead.
Bother,
Well,
lemons don't bother me.
That's fine.
I was gonna say.
See,
also,
like, listen,
this is a good thing
I-
it's not
I'm-
in those.
It's not supposed to be like
I was
really
even gonna
fucking like.
I was gonna do the two
like,
of them too. Just
I didn't want either of us to end
gonna
up
still
like
use it.
getting like sick or anything like stupid, like just by like doing crazy.
yeah, this
So I
actually-
wanted to go with something
good.
simple. That's just yeah.
Yeah, but we still both. I mean, yeah, I got the one, but you got all the other one too, and I'm like, and then if you
Yeah,
think about
but
it,
you hit the big time, and that's what we agreed upon. That was the bet.
you know, in this set though, after you look through it, only what is it? The top 4 cards. One.
Well,
the,
see,
one the Optimus.
I mean,
Mega,
listen,
and Shockwave.
this
The rest of them.
what that is the value that is indicative of an entirely different problem within the trading card market in general. This is something that you actually see in other card
just-
sets, not just this.
Remember,
Unfortunately.
I got these coming to you too. So. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
using-
fine. And I mean,
And also a bunch of goodies. So.
and I appreciate all that.
I left the
But
one
I just to talk about that Magic set for a minute, because this is actually something that's interesting happening in the Magic market in
Yeah.
general.
If you look at it, this was. the
There's a
last one.
massive, there's just a massive retrace happening. And when I'm saying retrace, like prices are plummeting. They are falling through the floor at this point, which is ironic considering people were just like, they were upset at the D&D set that came out for Magic. They were just like, oh, it was like it was replacing a core set, so I guess power level wise it just didn't compare to some of the previous sets. But the reality is like it was a
Still
themed
worth it.
set surrounding D&D, and it was absolutely rejected. Fast forward
thought it
to
was
the
kinda
new
cool,
Innistrad
but,
set.
mm.
It's suffering the exact same problems, if not even worse, and in a faster rate than the D&D set.
I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, I understand why, but it's.
Well, here's the other thing: is because Magic,
I wanna open this up.
Wizards of the Coast did announce, and I'm not stalling.
No.
They did announce that they're going to be doing serialized Magic cards. So like, there's gonna be like 1 in 1,000 of one particular card going out there.
Wait, so they're gonna actually have.
Yeah,
Wow,
they're going
that's
to
really
do
impressive.
serialized Magic cards.
That'll make them way more rare.
Yep, it will. It's going to literally force them to have way more value than they're worth. But I'm going to go
like
cut
the
this so I can go get it ready,
Okay.
and I'll be right back.
And a punishment ensues. And see, now I can just sit here and do this. And then we bring over here. I actually had to change my Discord picture to do this because it wouldn't let me do it through the thing online. I have to figure out why. So it's like, eh. And yes, I am reinstalling World of Warships now that I have space to do it. But it's only 30 gig left to go, so it's going to take a bit. Because I want to play it. I've actually been wanting to play it. I haven't had a chance to. Oops. I didn't realize it covered that screen up like that. Oops. Miser, what are you doing? Stop that. Don't shoot that.
What?
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm playing Power Wash Sim, so whatever you said doesn't
Oh,
affect me.
shoot. See, now I'm still waiting for Dave to come back, so I'm just sitting here. I still got the stream running and everything, so I'm like, I'll do a cut and I'll just have it kind of broken apart. While we are waiting, I will put on some music and not have it cover that screen. Oh, I see movement. Saw the shadow when I looked up. Wow. Holy crap.
All right, I'm back.
He called you a bitch, Dave.
Yeah, right. I was just sitting here, it's like, I blew up his camera. We're looking at Pokemon. Oh, look at, man, see, now look at, your beard looks so much better. I look like a scraggly old crazy man when I grow it. Yeah, literally, off the sides, it'll...
A crazy old man? Is that what you're saying I am?
No, me. Yours
You.
looks great. If you ever see my beard, if I ever grow it out, it it comes out the sides. It looks like I'm just. It looks like I stuck my hand in a light socket. Yeah, see, yours looks nice and all clean looking. Mine just looks like a.
Well, yeah. I mean, I make it this way.
I've tried. It doesn't work for me. I just look like a scraggly old crazy guy. If I put a mask on, it makes it work.
Yeah, well, every day I get a little more gray growing in that chin there, and
Every day.
I'll just add some color.
Every
Take a marker.
day.
Take a marker to it. Yeah, he's. Flip it up.
all right, guys. I lost the pack battle. So what do I gotta do?
Suck a lemon.
There's seeds in this little fucking thing too. So
You can take the seeds out. I'd say take them out. So
yeah. I
Mm.
did my best, but here you go.
Can I come up with the next
Oh,
punishment?
Mm.
Oh, Dave. Oh, poor Dave.
Mm.
Okay, you're good. I say you're good. Good. Get that thing out. The look on your face.
Ah!
Ooh.
Ah!
Every day, Dave gets a little bit closer to hating a little bit.
Shut the fuck up, Visor. Anyway, I do this for you guys. I hope you're happy.
I just feel bad. That look on your face.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, Dave, you can send us out. I'll let you do that. You can wave to the camera and say bye. Oh, that look on your face, dude. Oh.
Guys, I hope you're looking forward to 2022. We're going to do a lot more. We're going to get bigger. We're going to continue to grow. And I hope to see everyone next year. So, everyone have a happy Christmas, happy holidays, happy New Year. We all love you.
Migo, shut
Good
up. I'll say it for Dave. Shut up, get it, loser. Bye, everyone.